Hussy in the mirror with his dollar store shades, plastic frames cracked from the late night raids, greasy Timber wigs piled high on a chair, living 10 lives but he ain't really there. Blue light glow, streaming drama all night, tapping in a rage while he mutes every fight. Says he's unbothered, says he's above, but silence cuts deeper than words ever could. Carrie's in the kitchen with a box of red, pouring out her feelings like the things she said. Crooked little smile, but her voice cuts clean. Yes, I see now what you really mean. Oh, it's a terminal love in a digital flame, burning down fast in a highlight frame. He didn't defend her when the chat turned mean. Now she's calling him a snake on the stream. Tears fall down through the RGB glow. We were spamming, don't let her go. But the only thing echoing through the shelter is who's gonna walk away with Skelter. Carrie scrolls back through the things he missed, every cruel comment that he dismissed. They dragged my name and you said nothing at all. Guess I was alone every time I'd fall. Hussy goes live, tries to laugh it away, but the silence in chat got too much to say. He stumbles on words, can't hold a line. Chat, it's complicated, they spam L in time. Doxed out strangers build empires of spite, but couldn't defend love in the middle of the fight. Now the clips are spreading, every tear on display, a tragedy trending by the end of the day. Oh, it's a terminal love and a digital flame, burning down fast in a highlight frame. She called him a snake and the crowd agreed. Now it's heartbreak clipped in eternity. Comments fly like a storm below. Pick a side, but nobody knows. As the credits roll on this drama helter, who's gonna walk away with Skelter? Late night silence, no stream, no chat, two empty chairs where they once both sat. A wig on the floor, a glass half gone, and Skelter waits like nothing's wrong. Was it love or just content to share? Did they lose each other or just the glare? Oh, it's a terminal love that the timeline claimed. Every heartbreak clipped a name, from forever down to never again, all reduced to a trending end. And the watchers fade, but they still remember the cold, chaotic final December. Two broken souls in a world that pelted still as scale. Who gets Skelter? Who gets Skelter? Who gets Skelter? In the end.
Gman logs in at 3:15, tab full of rage and theology. Comment section preacher, digital fist, the debating strangers about the sun and the gist. Jesus in caps lock, drama on repeat, refreshing the page like it owes him peace. He swears he's over it, swears he moved on, but every thread got Shanny and Jason's song. Oh, demons I've been present to the void. Heart full of faith and paradise.
Hold on, I'm gonna check and make sure that my my playlist is right, because this song I didn't put on it. So let me just check for just 1 second, guys. Hold on. It should be good. Alright, sorry about that. Back to the music.
Up in a dim lit apartment somewhere in New York, ring light glowing in a cluttered little fort, pile of busted wigs in the corner by the wall, coffee cups, tangled cords, streaming through it all, almost 60 but he swears the night's still young, talking about the clubs and the crowds he's won, bright red lipstick and those dollar store shades, hide in the shine where the hairline fades. He says everybody wants me when I step outside, but the only crowd he sees is on the live stream side. King of the wig pile, ruler of the screen, living in a king nobody's seen. Section 8 castles, welfare throne, calling other people broke from a borrowed phone. King of the wig pile, shouting all night long. Every mirror tells him nothing's wrong. Scams 1,200 for a courtroom fight, then buys a brand new iPhone that same night. Band after band, but he always comes back. New channel name with the same old act. Monetized streams through a stranger's ID. Some poor dude in Ireland he'll never see. Talking big money while the rent's subsidized. Laughing at the poor with dollar store pride. Plastic frames hiding half his face. Streaming from a cluttered, lonely place. He swears the city loves him when he walks the street. But the loudest cheers come from a folding seat. King of the wig pile, ruler of the screen, living in a king nobody's seen. Section 8 castles, welfare throne, calling other people broke from a borrowed phone. King of the wig pile, shouting all night long. Every mirror tells him nothing's wrong. Scams 1,200 for a courtroom fight, then buys a brand new iPhone that same night. And the chat room queens all gather round, typing fury while the world spins round. Hours on hours in digital bars, throwing stones from their pixel cars. No jobs, no plans, just endless streams, fueling up the same old recycled dreams. Echoes in a glowing blue light haze. Another lost night, another lost day. King of the wig pile, crown askew, selling grand illusions like there's something new. Sunglasses hiding what time has shown, yelling at strangers from a borrowed throne. King of the wig pile, shouting to the void. Every life lost, every truth destroyed. Streaming forever in neon light, alone with the wigs at the end of the night.
I forgot I muted myself. I didn't want to hear you guys Didn't want you guys to constantly hear my chair squeaking while I was dancing to the music. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How's y'all doing this afternoon? This lovely Monday afternoon. Yes, I am off tonight, so that's why I'm streaming. But let's say hello to people in the chat. And only you people who are chatting are going to be acknowledged, because otherwise, how would I know that you're here if you're not chatting? So let's say good afternoon to everybody. Hello, members only. How you doing, Jay Gamer? Hello, Brenda Barron. Hello, Fizzledick. I love that name. That is a fantastic name. Thank you. That's great. Hello, Queen of Karma. Hello, Stony Jutsu. Hello, Blue is Blue. Hi, yes, QTC, you did miss the breakup arc. I do have a couple of videos posted up on my channel, replaying some of the highlights, at least from Hussy's end. Carrie did do a stream the other day, but I wanted to respond to this one first, because apparently, because I saw Unicorn Girl actually respond to it, and, yeah, I got some things to say, so I figured why the hell not. Hello, Max. Hello, Slipknotty. Hi, Revolver Bernie. How you doing, darling? Yeah, hashtag sue me, Hussy. Yeah, go ahead and sue me, Bubby. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it! Oh, you guys are wonderful. How you guys doing? Anyway, we're gonna fast forward because, you know, he likes to play... Hey, Pagan Mama! He likes to play his copyright music. I will, however, turn on my free-to-use music that I like to play. So, we'll turn that on. And we'll fast forward through this bullshit that he does. It's like the first 11 minutes of his fucking stream is just music. I throw my hands up in the air, so... Yeah, nobody cares about that shit.
Birthday.
There we go.
So, birthday.
I think we actually missed him singing
so
happy
you know
birthday
what
to Fallon.
that means, right?
So, which is great.
Stop what you're doing and join me in the celebration.
No, I'd rather not. Thank you.
David, what you saying? I picked retro, had enough of the drama. Well, you know what, bitch? The door is over there. LOL, my tuchas. Listen, we can do both. We can do both, David. The door is locked. You ain't going nowhere, so sit your ass down, old bitch. All right. So
He abuses his chat more than I do.
Today is Fallon's birthday. Fallon, happy birthday, sweetheart. We love you. You're a great addition here to the community.
Fallon, it just reminds me that you are in your 50s. Both you and Hussy are in your 50s, which is going to be extremely fucking shocking when we start going into the actual fucking content. However, I would like to extend this late birthday wish to Fallon. I hope your birthday cake was dry, the frosting was flaky, crumbly, and cracking, and it tasted like 20-year-old freezer burn juice.
I don't know where you came from all of a sudden. Oh, you did say you saw someone in that you've been watching. Okay, so Fallon has been watching me for a while, right? And she was kind of like a silent watcher. And then she said in her chat yesterday that she saw one day this person in the chat, and I forgot that, was it Hustler, Fallon? She saw Hustler in my chat, and then from that day on, she started talking and chatting.
Hello, Freddie. Yes, he
Was
is a
it
turd.
Hustler? I don't remember who it was.
Well, I mean, yeah, you only want to give the best of birthday wishes to Fallon, Pagan Mama. So, yeah. I hope your birthday cake was dry, the icing was flaky, crumbly, and cracked, and it tasted like 20-year-old freezer burn juice.
Anyway.
Only the best for the Chris Watts supporter. The murder apologist.
It's not important. But she's been a great friend.
Oh yeah, and I figured out how to do this. If you guys see something waving behind my avatar's head, that's my avatar's tail. So, yeah, I have a tail now. Suck it, Worgans!
To me and a lot of other people, the dirt...
Yeah, Hatman, I'd call him a tit too, but tits are nice. So I just call him a, he looks like a 20-year-old corned beef sandwich that's been left out in a Walmart parking lot in the middle of Florida high summer.
Dirty Hooker. That's it. You guys remember the Dirty Hooker? Okay. By the way, Dirty Hooker is very nice. Fallon said it yesterday on the stream. So good to know, Fallon. Thank you for giving us a heads up. So anyway, we're lucky to have her here. She's a great friend. She's loyal. And I am going to sing. And if you guys can sing, if y'all didn't lose your voices and everybody still has a voice box, on the count of three. 3,
no!
2, 1. Happy birthday.
And no, I am not going to skip it, because if I have to listen to it, then so do you. So, we're all going to suffer together! Yay!
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fallon. Sitting on New York studio stoop in the New York City chapter. Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
I tell you what, if someone sung me happy birthday like that, I would think they were trying to assassinate me, and I would think they would wish that I died before my next birthday. Honestly.
Hey.
I mean, that's worse than Shani singing. At least Shani can sing slightly on key.
Happy, healthy birthday, Fallon. Many.
Why, Sony? Why would I make it stop? If I have to listen to it, then so do you. Them's the rules. Don't you know that?
Anymore. You look great. Keep living your best life, sweetheart. And thank you for being here. All right. So
you know what? We're actually gonna speed this motherfucker up 1.5. It's gonna make him sound a little bit like a chipmunk, but at least we'll get through most of it faster.
Took a poll yesterday. I didn't ask you guys, what did you want to talk about today? Usually we do this weekly drama update. Sometimes we don't. It depends.
Oh yeah, and Hussy did have this turned on to members only chat, and I do believe that he did that on purpose. Because I haven't really caught too many, because like I said, I usually don't watch it unless I have something that I want to say about it, if I see someone else reacting to it. But as far as I'm aware of, Hussy doesn't do just members only chat for his weekly drama roundups. I think he's doing this now to keep people from who are still in Carrie's community from coming in and harassing him. You know how he is. Can we speed him up on his way to a coroner too? Well, I mean, that's entirely up to you, Hatman. I mean, if you want to catch a charge, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to stop you because you are a full-grown adult.
But it seems like there has been a lot that has transpired in the community this week.
Yeah, like yours and Carrie's breakout that everybody in the fucking community called.
And I took the poll. I don't know what it says exactly, but y'all chose weekly drama update. Okay? So that's what we're going to do.
So you can talk about your own drama, or are you just going to talk about made-up drama? Because my guess would be you're just going to talk about made-up drama.
I'm not going to make it dirty, dragging for filth. We're not going there.
So in other words, it's not going to be the least little bit entertaining. That's what I'm getting here.
So if you came over here to see Hussy dragging and getting all down and dirty, no, that's not going to happen. I'm not doing that. We're just talking literally about what has transpired over the week, okay? And we're just going to have a good time. And I'm going to give my thoughts and opinion on things that happened and how I feel about everything, okay? No, this just dirt ain't got no place. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just having a basic freaking conversation, okay? That ain't going to get nobody's damn blood pressure hitting the sky-high roof.
Spoiler alert, his blood pressure does take a sky-high route, so, yeah. I mean, given how big he is, I mean, Hussy beat weight loss surgery, for those of you who don't know. He actually had weight loss surgery at one point, and he still managed to get to the size that he is somehow. So he completely beat weight loss surgery. He beat weight loss surgery so bad that, you know, weight loss surgery should consider suing him for assault and battery. But given his age, his weight, and his propensity for alcohol, I would not doubt that eventually he's going to wind up stroking out, or his liver is going to fail. One of the two. We just have to wait and see.
Because I don't want my blood pressure hitting the sky-high roof. And David already got hypertension. He got glycoma. He got, whatchamacallit in there, cholesterol, and not the good one, so. Oh, my stars. I don't need him to call me up and cursing me out. He already scolded my ass. Sure. You know better. All right. So, I took notes. I actually did work for this, okay?
Oh my god, once in your lifetime you actually did a little bit of fucking work. Although you really couldn't keep those notes really in order, because several times during the stream you're heard reaching around a bunch of fucking garbage.
You know, yeah, I'm a talent. I'm a born celebrity. I can just come up here and entertain. But you know what? Sometimes I take my time and I...
That is the biggest fucking joke I've ever heard.
Do some, you know, preparation. So, let me have a sip of my coffee.
I absolutely have zero idea why people watch him unironically, Queen of Karma. I only watch him ironically. I only watch him to see what he's going to say in case he says something interesting that I might actually feel like reacting to. And before Hussy, if you're watching Hussy, just in case, you know, because just like Carrie, you've got to know what everybody's saying about you. Just in case you're watching, there's no point in privating the stream because it's downloaded. This is a downloaded stream, just like I've taken the habit of doing whenever I want to react to something that is not on Graveyard Flowers. Because I know Graveyard Flowers isn't going to do me dirty and pull her shit down. You two will.
Let me clear my throat. By the way, I forgot to put my CashApp and PayPal. David, when you get your ass to working, okay?
He is not trans, Paul. He just likes to wear wigs and really ugly lipstick. He's trying to cover up the fact that he is a 50-something-year-old balding man that looks like his face was crafted out of a 15-year-old corned beef sandwich. So.
Because A usually puts that in there. And you know good and damn well A is not in the chat. And it's not up there. Could you move your fucking fingers and put my Cash App and PayPal up? Do I have to fucking scold you? Do I?
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, non-binary pals of the CashApp channel. If you would like to support the channel, I'm not going to sit there and tell people to spam my fucking links. I already have them posted in the chat. Why? Because I am a fucking competent streamer. Well, semi-competent. Somewhat competent. And I've already got them posted. So, you know, if you want to support the stream, and also I am fully monetized, so if you want to send a super chat, you can, absolutely. I also have memberships, although I don't do anything for my members. The only thing you're going to get when you get a membership to my channel is you're going to get the ability to use really cute emojis in the chat, and that's going to be about it, because I'm lazy. And, yeah, that's the main reason. But if you'd like to support the channel, you definitely can. You can send me Cash App, you can send me Venmo, you can send me PayPal. Again, you can also send a Super Chat because I am fully monetized. So, feel free. But I'm not going to spam you with my links because they're already posted.
I have to time you out. David comes in here and he's just like, oh, hi, everybody. Hi. He does the Miss America wave. I am so sickered. You're busy. I figured as much, bitch. Fuck you. Damn it. This is what, you know, he just wants praise for nothing. Literally nothing. What has he done? He doesn't even come in advance. He doesn't, never does David ever say share and subscribe. Fuck that. Why? What? Hussy, you sound like you're...
You don't have to share. You don't even have to subscribe. Just watching and lurking is perfectly fine for me. I'm not someone who's going to beg you to share my videos or subscribe to my channel. If you feel like sharing my live stream while it's going on or even after the fact, that's perfectly fine. You do you. You're a fucking adult.
Feeling better. Lee, I am. Thank you, honey. Thank you for asking. And you asked if that track will be on my playlist. If you want.
No, Queen of Karma, I would not want anybody to send him a brush for his wigs. I would want them to send a steel drum and a bunch of gasoline and a pack of matches for those wigs. Although, honestly, you probably wouldn't need the gasoline because they're so fucking greasy. Jesus fuck. You know you can wash synthetic wigs with like Dawn dish soap and some fucking fabric softener, right? That's what I use to wash my fucking wigs.
Wait, I will put that on. Yeah, like David say, oh yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Never. Never. All right. All right. So, let me get my paper. But anyway, if you'd like to support this channel, this is a members only stream. So I made it a members only stream because
yeah, if he had the cinder blocks revolver burning, maybe he could build a fire pit and put his wigs in it.
it might keep the trolls out. Some of them, I don't know. But if you want to watch, it's free. You can watch. And if you want to chat, you can be a member. Any member will get you into chat, $1.99 all the way up. And if you want to support by gifting memberships or super chats, that's fine too. I guess my...
And again, I think he only did this to stop Carrie's people from coming in and quote-unquote harassing him. So, I think that's why he turned it on to members only. Because as far as I know, he's never done this for any other weekly drama stream. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he only set it to that just so he could have his Hugbox. But I wouldn't pay to membership just to chat. And fuck that shit.
CashApp and PayPal, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so I figured we could go down the list. You want to go down the list with me?
It's either they're greasy because he puts his nasty ass fucking fingers through them, or he leaves them places where food can get on them, or it's just because he has so much grease coming out of the top of his bald ass head that it just soaks into the wigs. But yeah,
BlazeNBanter, girl.
It's not to watch him, Paul. People are paying to chat, purely to chat. I don't do like that whole shit where I turn on chat for just members because I would only have like maybe one person chatting, if at all, because my members don't always show up to my streams, which is perfectly fine. I understand people are busy and they don't always have time to get online and watch random drama reactions. But I've never done that even when I had a bunch of members, because I like it when you guys chat. You guys are funny.
Blaze, I wouldn't know where to begin if I didn't write this shit down. I'm just gonna be fucking honest with you, honey. So, remember when Blaze said that she's stepping away? This drama is just too much for her. I can't take it anymore. It's just too much. It's too much. I can't do it.
Oh,
and then
God, stop it with the fucking
says,
voices.
Oh, remember when she said, oh, you guys, you are who you hang out with, right? So, like, these people all hanging out with each other like you are who you hang out with. Well, you ready for this? She's hanging out with Unicorn Girl.
Oh, here he goes talking about BlazeNBanter. Again, I am someone who I still give Blaze the bombastic side eye. Yes, she was on panel with Unicorn Girl.
21 of Chiefs 21 became a member.
Oh, thank you, 21, for becoming a member. You are now a member of the Olive Garden employee family, because when you're here, you're family. So, yeah. But, yeah, this is when he starts talking about Blaze. And Blaze is still someone that I give the bombastic side eye to. Like this. Because, yeah, she was someone who apparently saw the light. I don't know how much she's apologized to Unicorn Girl in private for, but she was still someone who sat on a stream doxing Unicorn Girl in the side chat of the StreamYard stream, because that's the only way that these people know how to stream is on StreamYards, because that is baby's first streaming software. But yeah, they were doxing her in the side chat of the StreamYards, the private chat of the StreamYards hangout that they were in. And Blaze not only sat there and didn't say anything, but she also actively participated in it. So, yeah, Blaze is someone that I still am going to continue giving the bombastic side eye to. At least for now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you, Paul!
So Unicorn Girl is now who you are hanging out with? Honey.
Hussy has a membership that he charges $500 a month for, Pagan Mama. 150 is nothing. I only have one tier of membership, and that is just so people can use those cute emojis that I drew. That's it. If you guys like to see an example of it, I'll give you one. I'll show you the 4 cute little emojis you'll get to use if you become a member, and that's really your only perk to becoming a member, is to be able to use those cute little emojis on screen.
Oh, she's a mod for Unicorn Girl now, too. You don't fucking say.
Oh, Hussy.
That is the same person you done dragged for months, calling her disgusting?
You do realize that people can change their minds. That is something that does happen. From what I understand, Blaze realized that things were getting too real, things were getting way too involved in real life, and she decided that she didn't want to have anything to do with it anymore, and she took it upon herself to apologize, at least publicly, for a few of the things that she did. Not all, but a few. And so she took that upon herself. Unicorn Girl decided to forgive her, decided to be okay with her, which, you know, is up to Unicorn Girl, really. It's not up to me, it's not up to you, it's not up to anybody else but Blaze and Unicorn Girl, because those are the two parties involved. It's not up to you. I know you don't like it when people have their own individual thoughts, given the fact that you share a single brain cell with a lot of the people that you involve yourself with. Individual thought, independent thought, making your own decisions isn't something that you're exactly capable of understanding.
That one? The one that you were getting attorney on? The one that you was cursing out? The one that you got...
Yeah, apparently the $500 one is going to allow you the honor and privilege of getting a video call with the one, the only, the greasy wig king sitting on his dollar store throne. So that's apparently what the $500 one is going to get you. Yeah, really worth the money there.
Got all her information? That one? And you are who you hang out with? The one who didn't send the kids to school and she got a violation and certification? That one? What?
Again, Unicorn Girl has explained this. Her kid at the time was a high schooler. Was a teenager. And he just decided to skip school. Teenagers do that on occasion, Hussy. I know it's been a very, 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 very long time since you've been a high schooler, since you've been a teenager, since you've been, you know, sober. But, yeah, teenagers skip school. And a lot of times the parents don't even know about it. See, I couldn't get away with shit like that because my mom was a bus driver. So she would know immediately if I didn't get on the bus to school. Because all throughout my school years, yes, I did take the bus. I had so many people who were like, especially when I was in high school, when I turned 16, they were like, oh, you can go get a driver's license and go get a car and then you can drive yourself to school. And I was just like, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Why the hell would I get a car where I'd have to make a car payment, so I'd have to go get a job, have to pay for things like upkeep, gas, insurance, stuff like that, when the county provides that transportation for free, and I get the freedom to take a nap on the bus before I get to school. Can you nap and drive at the same time? So yeah, all throughout high school, I did not have a car. I did not drive. That was, you know, I actually didn't even get my driver's license till I was like 18 years old. Yeah, I didn't have a driver's license for most of my, like, all of my high school years.
Well, I am fucking glad you found your long-lost twin, bitch. I am fucking glad you found your twin. Lauren, fake to the fullest.
Oh, are you using Blaze's real name there? Is that Blaze's real name? I don't know. I didn't think to listen through this before I did and edit out the parts. Blaze, if you are watching this, if you do find this and that is your real name, I'm sorry it played on my stream. I try not to spread doxes like that, but yeah, if that was your real name, I'm sorry that I played it on my stream, because, you know, I don't like doing that. It's not part of my brand.
Fake to the fullest. You traded in your best fucking friend that you
Blaze said that they only talked for like 2 months. So if someone considers someone that they've only talked to for 2 months, 6 weeks at the best, 6 to 8 weeks, if they consider that person their best friend, god damn, their life is fucking pathetic. They ain't got nobody in their fucking life.
Cried to and begged her like a little bitch. Don't ever leave me. Don't ever leave me. I need you. You're this, you're that. She fucking came on screen every day. And she said, I am not going to allow anything to happen to you. I am not going to allow people to talk to you like this. You are my friend. They've known each other since COVID time. She fucking came up, had you on panel every single fucking time. And you fucking email her and say, don't you ever fucking contact me again? I'm stepping away. I see how you fucking stepped away, bitch.
Dude. You have absolutely no right to tell people who they can and cannot be friends with. And I would not consider a acquaintanceship of 6 to 8 weeks to qualify as a friend, let alone a best friend or anything like that. You guys are fucking parasocial as hell. And it's really goddamn creepy. It's like really fucking creepy.
I see how you fucking stepped away, bitch. And I just got confirmation that she is a mod for Unicorn Girl. You're disgusting. You are disgusting.
Well, I mean, Blaze isn't the one wearing a grease-encrusted wig that hasn't seen a brush since you bought it. Well, actually hasn't seen a brush since it was made and packaged. Because heavens knows you didn't try to brush them when you pulled them out of the Temu bag that you got them from.
Listen, I hate phony, fake bitches. And when I say bitches, I mean a man, woman, dog, I don't care. I hate phony, fake bitches.
Hussy, it's really not good for you to be hating yourself that bad. Come on, man. It's really not good for your self-esteem for you to be hating yourself that much.
Don't be fake. I would have rather you tell Fallon, I'm not happy in this community anymore. I'm sorry, whatever I've said to you in the past, or this email, you might find it the wrong way, but I think I'm going into a different community. I would have rather you be a fucking adult.
She emailed her and said that she didn't want Fallon to contact her anymore. Maybe she was getting a little uncomfortable with what you and Fallon were doing. Because you guys were justifying calling the cops on Unicorn Girl, calling CPS on Unicorn Girl, filing false reports to CPS, first of all. And you were also justifying calling the job of the spouse of someone who talks shit about you on the internet. You justified that. You were the one that said that was A-okay. And it could have been that BlazeNBanter finally realized that things were getting a little bit too heated. A little bit too real. Although I don't know why she didn't realize that it was real when Hussy called the cops to Unicorn Girl's supposed address at the time. Live on stream while she was sitting in the fucking panel. But I mean, you know, hindsight is 20/20, so.
And give her the fucking respect that she deserved and put her fucking self on the line for you.
Oh, Fallon, Mr. Feared. Fallon is one of Hussy's backup dancers. She comes on, she supports him 100%. Hussy got her in the divorce. We're still unsure of who got Skelter in the divorce, but I guess we'll just have to see wherever he starts posting, and then we'll know who got him in the divorce. But she's also a Chris Watts apologist. Yeah, that same case that Carrie tried to terribly cover on her channel. She's a Chris Watts apologist. She said he did nothing wrong, that it was actually Shanann who killed her kids and then somehow killed herself, somehow got all 3 dead bodies into fucking oil barrels and shit. And even though Chris Watts admitted to killing them, she doesn't care. She writes to him in jail. She helped do GoFundMe for his lawyers. So yeah, she's kind of a piece of shit. So,
you know, when people come online and they talk like that, they take heat.
Or as words are hard. Or as Revolver Bernie put it, Hussy's elderly schizophrenic orbiter. That also works, if you want a more succinct description.
From all your haters. And you did not give her the fucking respect. You could have shit on her after that. But you just went to show what kind of fucking two-faced bitch you are. Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat. Today's your birthday, honey. You don't have to send me anything.
If you guys can't read the screen, or if you're just listening to this while you're hopefully not gouging your eyes out, Fallon sent a super chat to Hussy, and it says, well, you know what they say about pigs. They all love to roll around in the mud together. Love you. Have a good day. Well, Fallon, I hate to tell you this, but the only reason that Hussy likes you is because you are a pay pig. Yep, that's the only reason that Hussy likes you. Because you pay him to like you. Sorry. Them's the ropes.
Well, you know what they say about pigs. They all love to roll around in the mud together. Love you. Have a good day. I love you too, sweetheart. And you have a good day too. And please don't send me anything. Today's your birthday, sweetheart. Take the money and go blow it on yourself, sweetie. Thank you. And you said,
yes, pay pig Fallon.
I see. I don't remember her exact words, but this got my attention. She said, like, even if a person doesn't do something to me necessarily, but I see how they treat other people, I take that all into consideration, and I make a decision about, like, if I want to be friends with that person based on their behavior in the past.
Again, I would not consider a 6 to 8 week long correspondence between two people on the internet to be a valid and actual life-changing and very deep friendship. Especially for online relationships, those, if you're a normal person, those tend to take a bit to build up. Those tend to take a bit to build trust, to build understanding, to build all those other fun things that friends do. I mean, one of the online friends that most of the online people I consider like my friends, I've known for I've talked to, corresponded with, we traded, like, you know, pictures and videos and stuff over years. Only like one of them I've actually met in real life. But the other one, our friendship was actually close enough to where I was one of the first people that he came out to, or she came out to, my apologies, when she decided to come out as transgender. I was one of the people that she was comfortable telling that to. And it's because we had built up a friendship and a rapport over several years. I wouldn't have been insulted if she had not told me, had our relationship been less, you know, more casual, and we hadn't known each other that long. But we did know each other. We knew each other for through 3 fucking World of Warcraft guilds. But I was one of the first people that she felt comfortable coming out as transgender to. And then, of course, there's my friend Max. You guys have seen her in the chat. I actually went up to meet her in Massachusetts last summer. And, you know, that was after years of fucking talking. Talking on Discord, talking on Tumblr, talking on World of Warcraft. Yeah, so usually friendships, especially online, take a little bit longer than 6 to 8 fucking weeks.
Okay, that's your belief. Fine. You guys, that's her belief, and that's how she lives her life.
No, Pagan Mama, you're not my friend. You're my pay piggy. Don't you know that? You're the one who likes to send me $10 cash apps reminding me that I lost the game. And since I said it, guess what? Everybody else in the chat has lost the game now, including you, Pagan Mama. So, nanny, nanny, boo, boo, I beat you to it.
So, based on her belief and how she lives her life, she'll do this to anyone. What's the matter? You want to come on the couch with me? So, Blaze, you're a two-faced bitch. And when you find another Fallon that's going to come online and defend you, respect you, and treat you like a sister that has acted like...
Treat you like a sister after 6 to 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. That's usually the time frame that you get like a package delivered and shit. Treat you like, God damn it, y'all are so creepily parasocial. Holy fucking shit.
She literally said that she's known you for years.
Oh, your crinkle
When you
heart.
find someone that can replace her and say the things in your defense like she has, please bring her on your panel. I like to see it.
Yeah, friendship's not
You
a
love the
transaction.
fucking
They
fake
think it is,
fucking
though.
Bitch.
To them, friendships are just transactions. I have friends who've given me money, or, people that I consider like, at least tangentially friends. Sophie, I love you. Yeah, they've helped me out in the past. They've helped me out currently. And I don't consider that a transaction. I would hate to... I stay friends with them not because they give me money, but I stay friends with them because I genuinely like them. Not because they give me money.
You fake fuck.
In fact, you want to know, my friend Max, she's on a very tight budget. She has never given me... I think she's given me money like one time when I had an emergency. But she's never really given me money, and I still went out to Massachusetts. Well, she did pay for the... No, her sister got the tickets. But, she did like, buy me like 2 bags of fucking Takis, because she knows I love Takis, but she can't stand spicy food. But, yeah, I'm friends with Max because I like Max. I like who she is. I like the person that she is. I genuinely enjoy interacting with her. That's what a friendship is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a fucking transaction. But you guys put a monetary value on friendship.
Fucking bitch. Yes, David. Chantel, thank you so much.
Speaking of cash apps. Thank you so much, Pagan Mama, for the $10 cash app. It says tip for today's coffee fund. I love you too, Pagan Mama. Thank you for the cash app, darling.
For the super chat.
Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying that. I wasn't exactly sure. Thanks for clarifying that, Max. She did actually pay for my ticket to the concert. But again, I don't hang out with you. I don't talk to you. I didn't come up to Massachusetts just because you were willing to pay for my ticket. I came up there because I wanted to meet you. I wanted to give you a hug. I wanted to pet Gidget. I wanted to see Cheddar and Ringo. I wanted to see where you live. I wanted to interact with you in a real life setting. It's because I like you. It's not because of what you can do for me, what you might be able to do for me monetarily. That's what I'm trying to say. I wasn't trying to insult you, darling. I hope you didn't take it that way, please. I still love you, Max.
If you are who you hang out with, I'm so happy to be loyal, funny, resilient, kind, thoughtful, and to have integrity and much more with this community. Chantel, thank you.
Yeah, you're not getting that with this community. Not with Hussy's community. You're not even really getting that with my community. I'm a bitch. So if you guys want to, if you are who you hang out with, guess what? You're all bitches. You're all unrepentant shit-posting bitches. So, them's the rules according to Hussy.
Very, very much, sweetheart. Thank you for the super chat. Listen, I don't flip-flop. I don't flip-flop. I'll accept an apology from people. Some people, not all. I'm not thinking about anyone in particular right now, to be honest with you. But I've accepted apologies. Yeah, Fallon, you can come up, of course. I've accepted apologies before. I'm not against people apologizing at all. I think taking responsibility and knowing that you did wrong is being oh, no, it doesn't let me put the link. Fallon, I'm going to screenshot the link. I'm going to screenshot the link and send it to you. If you're able to type it in your browser and come up, you're welcome, sweetheart. This happens. It happened yesterday, too.
Oh, wait, since 21's watching, since I know 21's watching, let me show you something cool I can do with my VTuber avatar. I whipped up a special outfit just for you. Look. I can cosplay as 21. And that's why the dog ears are on. 21's avatar does not actually have the dog ears, but mine does. So that's why I have the dog ears on. But I gave her wings and a halo because 21 did nothing wrong, so... I cosplayed 21! But I will return to my regularly scheduled Crack Cody outfit, just for funsies.
when I asked Kyler to come on. There it is, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I sent it to you. Check your text message. I know, I hate when that happens. Because I wanted to do an open panel. How am I going to do an open panel? Fallon, check, okay, sweetheart? All right, so, yeah, I'm not, again, apologies are fine, and it's up to the person to accept it or not accept it. Don't have any expectations. So yesterday I was talking to Fallon, and I'm like, you know what? What?
I don't know how inept fucking Hussy is when it comes to StreamYards, because, again, StreamYards is basically baby's first streaming software. I use OBS for the most part. If I'm deciding to have a panel, usually I'll do StreamYards because, for those of you who don't know, I operate on a potato. My computer is a fucking potato. That's why my video quality, whenever these things actually get fully uploaded, is pretty damn shitty. And my potato cannot handle doing OBS, whatever I have the video pulled up on, which right now it's actually up on Windows Media Player, so it's not actually using as much of the internet connection as it possibly can, because I also have shitternet because I live out in the sticks. It cannot handle doing all of that, all the shit I have to have pulled up to do OBS and do a Discord call. I've tried it before in the past. It just does not happen. So, although, wait a second. It probably could. I'm just remembering. Because when I live streamed the raids, I used to have open comms, and I would be in a Discord call doing the open comms. And it worked out just fine. So I probably could. From the Hades franchise, I don't know who those people are, but my avatar is based on Smile Dog, so that's why I gave it the red eyes. Potato, yes. Hello, Jane. How you doing, darling? So, technically, I could actually have other people up here. I'm just too lazy to hop into a VC right now. And I'd much rather just cover this asshole by myself.
What do you think about me having Blaze on and asking her questions? And she's like, whatever she said, but she was okay with it. Okay? So I sent her a text email. I literally said, Blaze, would you come up on panel Monday or Wednesday? That's it. And I haven't checked my email yet. Last I checked early this morning.
Why would Blaze come up on panel with you? After all the shit that you said about her, why in the hell would Blaze come up on panel with you? I think your wig might be on too tight, Hussy, because I think it's straining and it's strangling the one remaining smooth fucking dehydrated brain cell you have left.
She didn't get back to me. But last night,
hi, Sydney.
Like an hour after I sent it, I told Fallon, you know
hi,
what?
Red.
Fuck her. I don't even want... She's going to rage quit anyway, because I'm not planning on being nice to her. So I told Fallon, I was like, you know what? She's probably going to rage quit. So it doesn't even... There's no point. So I'll take that offer back, Blaze. I take that offer back. Don't bother. You want to go on anybody else's panel and explain or apologize? Go ahead.
What does Blaze have to apologize for? What does Blaze have to apologize for? For going against the groupthink? For going against the Hugbox? For going against the echo chamber? Is that what she has to apologize for? Because really the only thing that she's done lately is apologize for at least some of her part in the harassment that has been going on with Unicorn Girl. That's it. And that was of her own free will. I don't understand why you... Well, no, I can't understand why... I can understand why you don't understand free will. Because it's something that is beyond the scope of your understanding. Due to the fact that you operate in a Hugbox. You operate in an echo chamber. Everyone's got to agree with you. Everyone's got to hate the same person that you hate. You're just like Carrie in that aspect.
But it's up to Fallon if she's going to take your apology. I'm not...
Yeah, I think this was yesterday because I caught Unicorn Girl and Blaze actually reacting to this on live stream. But I was working. I was going to be working yesterday. And typically whenever I have to go into work, I don't stream. That might change next week because I'm actually starting earlier shifts. So because they're trying to do an experiment where they're going to be having delivery drivers come in earlier and try to generate more business that way through delivery. That way they don't have to use third-party deliveries for the delivery radius that they have. So next week I'll be doing a few earlier shifts. I'll be getting off at like 9 p.m. Usually I'm in that job till like 3 o'clock in the morning. 1 or 3 o'clock in the morning, depending on the day. So
I don't want an apology. You can go fuck off. I'm not becoming mending anything with you. You can go fuck off. All right. Who's next? Ryan. I know you're watching. Ryan just ended his stream right when I started mine. I don't have anything to say about Ryan. To be honest with you, there's nothing to say. Someone said that Ryan and his quote-unquote friend, I'm not going to be mentioning her name, they aren't cool anymore, or she dumped him, or something, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. That's all I have to say about that. That's that. So, Gman.
I won't be doing that unless you pay me my daily wages there, Pagan Mama. How are me and Mama Shaw? We're doing fair. We're doing all right. Again, we are in kind of a financial bind because my job doesn't exactly give me a whole lot of hours. I have been having to do like some door dashing on the side. I'm taking today off because yesterday I went out and did some door dashing before I went into work. So I wound up being stuck in my car for like over 8 hours, and that was not enjoyable. So I am taking the day off to stream with you guys.
Man, as far as you're stupid. You are really stupid. That's what I have to say about you. Gman doxed Shani's number on his stream.
Yes, he did, because he's fucking incompetent. Just as fucking incompetent as you are.
The other night. Did anybody see that?
Hey, Digital Underground!
Did anybody see that Gman held up his phone to the camera with Shani's phone number?
Yes, people did see it. Frank accidentally streamed it. He did not realize that that was going to happen. I was fortunate enough to have foreknowledge that it was going to happen, which is why yesterday's stream, or not yesterday's stream, the other day when I streamed last, when I reacted to that particular stream, that's why I had a picture of the flying spaghetti monster over G-Man's picture. It wasn't me trying to be funny. It wasn't me trying to say, you know, I'm putting my Lord and Savior over your face. It was so that way I would not be doxing Shani's number. Because even though I've seen it, even though I actually have a screenshot of it, just for funsies, I'm not going to be spreading that around. Because I'm not a doxer. But Frank's was purely accidental. They didn't realize that the number was going to be shown on the screen. But at least, I mean, I had the benefit of forewarning, at least.
Got it. Shani, I have your number. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything, sweetheart. I'm not going to do anything. Okay. Hey, Twin Thing. Hey, Boo. So, Twin, I really don't forget. My memory is pretty good. And, Twin, thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your shout-outs. So, when I left that community tab where Carrie said, Hussy, you're a fucking snake, she left a comment that I can't forget. And she said, I've been watching you, but ever since Carrie came on, like, you don't see me anymore and stuff. And I really did feel bad. Because I want people to know I never do that on purpose. I never do that on purpose. So I immediately responded to her community tab and I apologized to her. So I don't know what it was before. I mean, were you here like regularly, Twin? Because I don't really remember your name. Because a lot of times, at least I'll remember a name. I don't even remember. But it doesn't matter. You're here now and I see you and welcome, hon. So.
Yeah, I don't like Hussy either, Jane. I'm just reacting to this because apparently he like has a fit. I do have Carrie's latest stream downloaded, the one that she did where she discussed the whole breakup thing. But I wanted to react to this one first because when I was watching Unicorn Girl and BlazeNBanter react to it, there were some really funny moments. So hopefully I won't put everybody to sleep before we get to those funny moments.
He doxed her. Shani, you might want to tell him to take down the video. Yes, Rain.
I mean, not exactly take down the video, just edit it. So that way that part with the number isn't shown. He doesn't have to take down the entire video. There's a very easy way that you can edit out information in video editing software. I mean, it's not that complicated. I've done it before. But he doesn't have to take down the video entirely. He can take it down, edit that part where the phone number is shown to where it's like blurred out or something, or there's something covering the screen, and then put it back up. I mean, yeah, it will nuke the live chat, but, you know, at least it won't be doxing your alleged friend there, Gman.
Clear as day. With the area code and all the numbers. They all in there. He's an idiot. He's stupid. You're real stupid. Why would you do that? You literally get the number, open it up on your phone, and hold it to the camera. You saw that, Sandy Boo? Sandy? You saw that? See? I have screenshots. Somebody emailed it to me. And thank you so much.
You see, Hussy, I don't have to have people email me shit because I go and catch it on my own.
Not nice. Not nice, G-Man. And, G-Man, I'm going to say this again. You are irrelevant.
You're both kind of irrelevant. I mean, it's really bad whenever you're getting laughed at and mocked just as much as G-Man does. When you're getting laughed at and mocked just as much as G-Man, Shanny, all the other cows that you cover, yeah, you kind of lost the plot there, buddy.
You are obsessed with me. I control you. Now, when I say control is not the right word. No. You are obsessed with me. And why I know this is because you're constantly bringing up my name when the subject isn't even about me. As soon as I come in chat, you get derailed and you lose your mind. You don't know how quick to put that StreamYard link in the chat for me to come up on panel. As if. What do I have to talk to you about? G-Man.
Well, I mean, honestly, if G-Man gave me a link to go up on his channel, I certainly would. And it wouldn't be go up there and talk to him. It'd be go up there to say something extremely offensive to him and then get the fuck off. And then laugh whenever he claims that he won because I got out of the studio. Not realizing that the very reason why I went up there was to say something offensive just to get him riled up. You could have done that, but we all know that you're not that smart.
You are irrelevant. If you don't talk about Shanny, I will never, ever watch you. And I can't even tolerate you now when you're talking about her.
But yet you were in his chat when he wasn't even talking about you. Yeah, you were in his chat. He wasn't even talking about you. Him and Ashley weren't even talking about you. They were talking about Carrie. And you thought that you would be able to roll in there like it was a safe space. But, you know, just in case G-Man actually sees this, not that he's actually aware that my channel fucking exists at all, which is perfectly fine to me. But just in case he actually does come across my channel, G-Man, just because I'm dissing Hussy, just because I'm talking about Hussy in this particular stream, doesn't mean that I like you. Doesn't mean we're going to become best friends. It just means that you're both cows. And I'm going to talk about you both equally.
Why did you put the link up for me to come up on panel when you know good and damn well I blocked your ass? When was it? Friday when you came up on panel twice and I kicked you off from backstage? Bitch, didn't you want $80 to come on my panel? I offered you a Whopper before. Okay? I gave you $1. You took my $1. I said...
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, even if Hussy sent me a fucking Cash App right now, I'd fucking take that money. I wouldn't let him come up on panel because I'm not currently doing a panel right now. But I wouldn't sit there and say, oh my God, Hussy, thank you so much. Oh, you're the greatest. And I'd be like, aha, thanks for giving me money, you bitch ass motherfucker.
Come up, I'll give you a Whopper with cheese and your damn Dr. Pepper, whatever the hell you drink, with some fries.
Well, I mean, technically, Pagan Mom, I have been on panel with G-Man. It was only for a few minutes, but it did happen. It happened back when Ashley was known as One Bad Bitch, and she had her channel up, and she was kind of going against Carrie for a while there before she started sucking Carrie's taint. She, I was up there, she was up there, we were talking shit, and Gman came into the chat and wanted to come up. She wanted to keep things civil, and I'm someone who is going to respect someone else's panel, someone else's chat, which is why even if someone has someone on their panel that I don't like, I'm not going to sit there and abuse them in the chat because it's not my chat. I'll abuse them on my own fucking channel. That's perfectly fine. But she wanted to keep things cordial. She wanted to actually talk to Gman. And I was just like, okay, well, I can't be cordial with Gman, so I'm going to pop off. Well, just before I popped off, he popped in. And I took a few minutes. Yeah, it's gone now, unfortunately, because she deleted her entire channel. But, yeah, so it's gone. It's gone to the annals of my spotty fucking memory. But, when he got on, I took a few minutes to tell him that he needed to go jump off a cliff with a used bad dragon dildo shaped like a horse cock shoved up his ass, and another one shoved down his throat, and then I jumped off. So, technically, I've been on panel with Gman. Technically. I haven't actually had like a full-blown, drawn-out conversation with him, but technically, I have been on panel with him.
You didn't want to do it then, but now you want to come up on your terms. No, it don't work that way, bitch. You email me, and listen real good. Make an appointment. Leave a message asking me the day and time that works and is convenient for me, and I'll look on my agenda book and try to squeeze you in. Clear? You don't get to just
Hussy's
anytime you please.
Hussy's got to try and squeeze Gman in between his coffee with vodka and his mid-afternoon alcohol binge, and then the streams that go between those where he's also drinking. So yeah, he's got his, and mind you, he has his coffee with his vodka at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So yeah, you don't really have much of an agenda, Hussy.
Bitch. That is for my moderators. That's it. Get a life. Stop exploiting. Oh, good for him. Stop exploiting Shanny.
Shanny, go dump the bucket. Ah, that's a good one. I told G-Man that he has a secret room in his house full of dildos, hanging that he runs ass backwards through every night. That's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't exactly have that long or that much preparation to say anything more than he needs to jump off a cliff with a used bad dragon dildo shaped like a horse cock up his ass. So, yeah. Yeah, I kind of choked on that one. It was still funny, though.
Stop doxing Shanny. And don't lie about me. Find me a clip where I laugh at homeless people. The only time I'm laughing is when I'm looking at you. You know why?
I mean, as much as I feel like greasy for doing this, I am going to say that as far as I am personally aware of, people can feel free to correct me in the chat or in the comments later on. Hussy has never actually laughed at like general homeless people. Just like the rest of us, he's laughed at Shanny and he's laughed at Jason being homeless. That's not laughing at the general homeless population. That's laughing at 2 cows who fully deserve to be homeless. I did not laugh at, the vampire or the guy who plays the guitar or anything like that. I was laughing at Shanny and Jason. I don't laugh at general homeless people. There are a lot of people who are homeless through no fault of their own. Things just happen. Whether it be mental illness or the fact that the economy sucks right now. Either way, those people don't deserve to be homeless just because they fell into circumstances that were beyond their control. Shanny and Jason fully deserve to be homeless. Shanny and Jason absolutely deserve to be homeless, and it's something that a lot of people have looked forward to. So, G-Man can suck my dick.
G-Man, you're stupid. So he said, if he talks about me, he's going to strike my channel. G-Man, the same. No, if I play his video. Sorry, he said if I play his video. So the same goes for you.
All this striking, oh my god, this threatening of striking. We're a drama community. We're a reaction community. Stop striking people. God damn it. Stop trying to take everybody down. If you cannot argue with someone with your words, and the only way that you know a rebuttal is to strike that channel down, it is not proving that your opinion is right. It is just proving that you're afraid of what other people are going to say about you. That's it.
Oh, Fallon, is that you, hon?
Yes, it is.
Hey,
Oh god.
Hey,
Fallon.
it took me forever. How
I'm
are
glad it
you?
worked. I'm good. How are you? Happy birthday.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank everyone in the chat before anything. So you be quiet and let me thank people.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, thank you, everyone. I mean, you guys have been nothing but amazing supporters. Now, I've met some on here. I met some everywhere, and we all connected, and we're all here, and we're all one big group of just amazing people. And yes, there's been riffraff. Yes, there's been ups and downs all arounds and whatnots. But you know what? You guys have been nothing but, pardon my language, but it's my birthday and I don't give a shit. You've been fucking loyal to the T.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's no deception. There's no anything with these people that you have in chat, that I have in chat, that are all around. And I love each and every one of you. And I just wanted to say,
How the fuck do you know? Just by people words are hard. Just by people in your chat, you suddenly know that they're loyal and they're honest, everything else. For all you know, even the paying fucking members can be fucking trolls, can be fucking hate watchers, can be people who are just leading you along until they get some dirt on you. I cannot tell you how many times Jules has done that to Shani and Jason, where she's come into their chat, acted like she's their friend, acted like they're burying the hatchet, and then when she gets some dirt on them, she starts fucking going after them again. It's called buddy trolling.
thank you to all of you. And I love you. And you too.
Thank you. I love you too. And you deserve it. And you
Thank
show
you.
loyalty to
These
us.
people are
and you show
very
loyalty
weird.
to Blaze.
They're
And
very
we see that.
parasocial.
Aw,
Yeah,
thank you.
honestly, I've never said it as much as I'm saying it now. This is the best I've ever felt. I feel like we have grown to be like the greatest group of people in
Yes.
the right now. The greatest.
Yeah.
Like, I really take pride in all of you. Like,
Aw.
you make me feel like we are on a whole other level. It's
Yeah.
You guys are an extension of me. I'm an extension of you. I don't want to like do things that are disgusting.
That is so fucking creepy and parasocial. I would not, I mean, as much as I loved watching Dragnot when he was doing his Shani and Jason videos, and I actually got to play World of Warcraft with him for a little while, I would feel extremely creeped out if he started saying that I was like an extension of him. I think I would feel extremely creeped out. Very creeped out. That is fucking creepy. But I understand why people in Hussy's audience actually respond to shit like this. It's because they're fucking lonely. They don't have any friends. They don't have any social life. All they do all day long is sit online and talk to people in live chats and on Discord. They don't have any real life friends. They don't have anybody that they've actually gotten close to. So they try to replace that lack of friendship and lack of social life with being really creepily parasocial. So that's why people respond to this. It's because they're fucking stupid and they're fucking lonely. And they're looking for friendship in any place that they can get it. And it just so happens that Hussy is just as creepy and pathetic and parasocial as they are.
Like they do, or
Oh,
flip-flop and make you feel like, that's why I did a lot of shit in the past, screaming, shouting, yelling.
Oh, yes.
I'm not letting that happen anymore.
Me too. Hussy, I was disgusting. It was funny. People used to make, like, I'd wake up in the morning and I'd be like, you know what, I really need to go back and I'm going to say I'm sorry. And it was too late. They were already making videos. And they, girl, I would have a laugh at myself. I'd be like, I got so heated to the point that I even saw my eyes bulging out. I looked like that lady with the eyes bulging out. I was like, damn, girl, you need to calm down.
I mean, you probably look like that on the regular, Fallon.
We all have a past.
Yep.
But it's the drama community, and if people just bring drama, you can't say, "Oh, they're nasty people." No,
Oh, yeah.
that's what the mistake is. But anyway,
Yep.
I'm sorry what she did to you, and
Oh.
if you never forgive her, I totally understand. And
Thank
if you do, that's totally understandable too. Some people forgive. It's all up to you, but I don't want her on my panel.
No,
This could be a case study in why parasocial relationships are terrible. This could be an absolute fucking case study.
I feel the same exact way. I'm like that. I'm just not, you know what, she has shown her true colors. And as the older you get, guys, and you know, we're here with a lot of older people, you know.
Yeah, you're with a lot of older people that you consider like your best friends. And you consider like your family. Which is creepy. And I'd like to again remind people in the chat that both of these people up on this panel right now are over fucking 50. They're over 50. Are you telling me that there is no senior program that you can get into, you fucking boomers?
In the chat and in the, you know, subscribers and stuff, that I'm getting there too, you know, and I've never looked at age or anything, but I looked at maturity levels. And the maturity level of these people are that, you know what, I think that I'm able to move on and be mature and say, you know what, I can make a decision on my own. I don't need you in my life. Thank you very much.
And that's what Blaze did. That's what Blaze did, and you guys are shitting on her. That's what Blaze did. She did not want to be involved with you two anymore because you were really starting to take things IRL. I don't know. I cannot fathom why the line was Hussy calling AJ's husband's job to try and talk to AJ's husband. And it wasn't when Hussy called the cops on a live stream trying to send them out to Unicorn Girl's house. I don't know why the line was AJ's husband's job and not that, but you know, I don't know where Blaze draws the line in the sand for that shit. But they're over 50. Fucking boomers, goddamn.
You know, you betrayed us. You betrayed not only one person, but many other people you betrayed. And how the hell are you going to allow this to continue on in your life when you're doing so good and you're growing and you already are?
My mom is in her 60s. She just turned 65. And she has a very robust social life. She goes out and she plays pool. She has a group of friends that she does her kinky BDSM shit with. And she regularly goes over to visit her own mother. My grandmother, who's like in her 80s. So she has a very robust social life. I could not imagine her talking to someone on a internet platform for 6 to 8 weeks and thinking of that person as her best friend and just like a sister.
Established or whatever. You know, people need to realize that too. So sometimes, you know, friendships work. Sometimes people come and go. And this is one of those times that, hey, bitch, you gotta go. And you ain't coming back.
I know 100%.
Sorry.
No. I know 100% that in your heart, you have no doubt.
Well, Jane, again, I don't go after people for who they watch. I've had people in here who watch Carrie, who watch Hussy, who watch, you know, people that I cover. And that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me if you're part of Blaze's community or whatever. But yeah, she wasn't on her own channel. She was on Hussy's channel, and they were in a StreamYard link. And if anybody here has never used StreamYards, again, it's like baby's first streaming software. There is both a public chat and a private chat that you can pull up, so that way people who are participating in your panel can like share links privately without having to post them into the main chat. And in that side chat, that private chat of StreamYards, they were doxing Unicorn Girl. And you could hear them make comments about the dox itself. They didn't actually like say the address or anything out loud or anything like that, but they were confirming shit about the dox. And while Hussy was on stream with them in StreamYards, while Blaze was on panel with him, he called the cops. He was trying to basically get Unicorn Girl swatted. And somehow that wasn't the line in the sand, but Hussy calling AJ's husband's job was the line in the sand. So I would consider calling the cops on some random lady online who talks shit about you to be a little bit more outgoing IRL than calling somebody's job.
Of your friendship, you have no, what's the word? Regrets.
Yeah.
I'm adjusting in my chair, so if you hear a bunch of squeaking, that's
There's nothing
it.
you could have done differently. You don't feel like it was your fault in any way, shape, or form. You don't wish that you can take anything back. You gave it all, and I know the feeling.
You've done it too.
I know the feeling.
Gave it all? What the fuck are you talking about? You were just chatting to each other over Discord. Or maybe she gave you your real phone number, which there is one person in my audience that I'm aware of that has my phone number. One person. And that's Max. And that's because, you know, like I said, I went and visited her last summer, and we had to exchange phone numbers in order for me to be able to give her updates on my flight and when I was going to be arriving and shit. But as far as I'm aware of, she's the only person that watches me that actually has my real fucking number. Everybody else that I talk to on Discord.
Yep.
So, you know what? There's other good people out there that
Oh,
deserve
yes.
your friendship and can give you what you give them.
Yep.
And is not one of them, honey. She wants to go and moderate for Unicorn Girl now.
And now that is a little that's a little like crackheadish behavior over there. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking. You know what I mean? It's like, what the heck?
Let me tell you,
Oh God, hold on guys. I'll be right back. If you see my avatar fall asleep, it's because there's a call. Hold on. My avatar is still asleep, but you guys can hear me. Say hi to Max.
I think you're still muted.
No, I'm not still muted.
Oh, I can't hear you on the stream.
Oh, it might be because it's going to... Oh, yeah, because I turned on my mic, so whatever. Anyway, yeah, you're a little gremlin. Oh, wait. I muted you for a second. Say hi again.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I turned on my mic, so whatever.
Oh well, I'm gonna hang up. I think there's a delay.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Alright.
But just say hi!
Hi!
Alright, talk to you later, Max. I need to turn my camera back on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, now I'm back. But yeah, Max has my phone number. And as far as I'm aware of, she's the only one that listens to me that has my phone number. So, yeah. I don't give out my phone number willy-nilly to people that I just meet online. So.
something, Blaze. You are friends with and moderate for the woman that...
We're both asexual, Riz. Both me and Max are asexual, so we're not lesbians. In fact, there might have been some couch cuddling going on, but we're both asexual, so.
supports her son to unalive people. And you are who you hang out with, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Okay. If you want to be friends with that, those types of people, that's good on you. Good on
Hey,
you.
Rizla, by the way.
Don't come around casting stones at glass houses.
Nope. People really, I can't. Nothing surprises me anymore, Fallon.
No. You see, that's my point. It's like, been there and done that, got the t-shirt and hoodie.
And again, Jane, I'm not telling you this to make you try and hate Blaze. That's not my bag. I'm just letting you know the events that happened as they happened. And that was one of the events that did happen. I personally give Blaze the bombastic side eye. And I still do. But that's just because of her past behavior. And until I see a lengthy correction of that behavior, I'm still going to give her the bombastic side eye. But I mean, you're perfectly free to like her content, be your mod, whatever you want to, whether. But I personally just, I don't trust her just yet. But, that's me.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't leave me, she said to you. Don't ever leave me.
Yep. I mean, endless hours, I'm not saying endless hours on the phone with the sobbing, but, it got to be to the point.
Oh, Jane. No, you're not being rude, honey. I mean, questions are how you learn. Asexual is basically people who have little to no sexual desire. While I'm perfectly fine with, watching porn and shit. And there's different degrees of asexuality. While I'm perfectly fine with watching porn and doing erotic roleplay on World of Warcraft, I don't want anybody to touch me sexually in real life. That's just, I don't have any interest in being touched sexually in real life. I prefer cuddling. If you cuddle me and buy me tacos, you'll be great. I'm very, very easy to please.
Where it was just like, okay, and she even got a little jealous that I would go out, like when she needed to talk to me or something. And you
Probably.
know, and it was okay. You know, I got that. But like, you know, girl,
Well, Revolver Bernie, it's a good thing that my avatar is a demon dog, so even if the dog does get it, you're still not getting a mod, and I'll still come back, because that's just the way Smile Dog works.
I understand that you're lonely at home. You know, your husband works and, you know, you do this and you do that. Like I used to be like that back in the day. But then I started going into mom groups and hanging out with my kids and, you know, these people. And, you know, we started doing things. That's that girl that everyone saw at the casino that night.
Yeah.
I've known her for 20 years. 20 years out here. She was actually one of the first people that I met when I moved out here. And we watched our kids grow. Our kids go to the same college, you know, and her son is, I remember when she was pregnant with him. So it's like, you know, these people like need to do something with their lives instead of just being online all the time, smoking weed and gaming.
That's all they do.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I used to do.
That's all Hussy does! That's all Hussy does! He doesn't have a job, he doesn't have a social life. The only thing that he does is drink and stream. Drink, eat, and stream. That's all he does. And then occasionally he gets drunk before he goes out to a club to roofie some 20-year-olds into banging him. Because without some sort of external forces dulling their senses, ain't no 20-year-old gay guy is going to want to be anywhere near Hussy's cornhole. Nowhere near. And they're not going to want his, you know, shriveled up 53-year-old dick anywhere near their cornholes either. But he will make time on his way to the club to abuse foreign Uber drivers and tell them that they need to go back to their country because they don't know how to speak English. If you want to see a clip of that, Frank Crude F actually has it up on his channel. So
Exactly what you did yesterday or the day before on stream. I would take them to the casino and I would play. I did it a few months ago. They're doing that too. They're gonna. I'll talk to you about this in private. But they started with, oh, Hussy's a gambler. Hussy's this. They're gonna start with all of that shit. It's like you take them anywhere. It doesn't matter if you take them to FAO Schwartz. Oh, look at them trying to build children. They're trying to build children.
okay, so gambling's fine. Gambling, which is the leading cause of debt, is fine. But playing a video game is not fine. Okay. I don't pay thousands of dollars to Blizzard to play World of Warcraft. I have a $15 a month subscription to play World of Warcraft. And occasionally, if there's something cute on their Blizzard store, I'll buy it. But I don't pay like thousands of dollars to Blizzard. Not like you do at casinos. A night. And plus the fact that you're on welfare. You're on Section 8. You are on Social Security. Where the fuck is all this gambling money coming from? And clearly you are not reporting your income to Social Security. I think that that's part of the reason why you should be thanking your lucky fucking stars that none of your fucking lawsuits have actually gone to trial. Because in order to prove that the quote-unquote bullying and harassment that you've been going under online has been detrimental to your life, you would have to show your financial records. And I can pretty much guarantee that you do not report what you make on YouTube to the Social Security office. It's another reason why you do it through a third party. Not only does it circumvent the ban, but you also don't have to report it to YouTube because it's not coming into you. You don't have to report it to the Social Security office because it's not coming through your bank account. It goes to David's first, and then David sends it to you by however means you guys do that. For those of you who don't know, yes, Hussy has been 100% banned on YouTube. He is currently ban evading, and the only reason why he's monetized is because he has a guy in Ireland that he's using the information of. That guy gets his YouTube money and then sends it to him. So that's how he's able to be monetized. Despite the fact he's ban evading currently.
You know, and you're not going to succeed. You're not going to, nowadays, you're not going to succeed. Maybe last week or the day before you would have succeeded with that. But you know what? Like, you can go and run with it. It's fine. Because you know what? At least I'm outside doing something with my life. You know, instead of staying at home.
You go, I take them to a drag show place.
Staying at home is free. I don't know if you guys have realized this because you're both probably, you know, deadbeat grifters who use other people's money to pay for your shit. But, yeah, the economy sucks, okay? A lot of people can't afford to go out to, like, drag shows. They can't afford to go out to the club every night. They can't afford to go to movies. They can't afford to do a lot of shit out in the real world. So, yeah, staying at home is free. And that's what a lot of people can afford. That's personally what I can fucking afford. I can't afford to go on these expensive trips. Not on my fucking salary.
Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to out people that are in the game bar. Okay,
Oh, please.
we are all filming.
Yeah.
There's a picture of me holding my picture of me videotaping.
All right,
Mhm.
Jane.
And you can
Go
see
scrub that
100 other
dog.
people holding their phone up.
Right.
Over here trying to out gay people. It's like it doesn't matter what you do. If you
Yeah.
do a cooking show, oh, he wants to eat with someone else's expense, paying for them to cook show.
Oh,
He
please.
goes to FA or Schwartz, or he wants to take pictures of the kids. But he's doing going to a casino. He's already a gambler. He's drinking on a Friday to go out. He's an out. It's always something.
Yep. Yep.
So
And no,
you
if you
don't
stop
feel
doing it, if
or-
you
Well, yeah, because most people, that's one of the reasons why you're called an alcoholic, is because most people do not pre-game going out to the club by getting completely fucking plastered and then abusing a foreign Uber driver. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people wait and get drunk when they're at the club. They'll buy drinks while they're at the club.
stop doing the things that we enjoy, then they win. You ain't
Oh, I
winning
do
shit.
everything I want to do.
Exactly.
That's why I still drink on camera on Fridays. They're not gonna fucking
Exactly.
They want to, yeah. And
Well, that too, Rizla. People fucking suck. It's both the fact I don't go out both because I'm poor, I'm lazy, and people fucking suck. So,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? They always want to have something to say. Oh, a racist or this or
Oh,
that.
yes.
They also call me a chomo. How did that work for Negs?
No,
I see
right.
this as they could call me a racist. They could call me this, that. It doesn't make it true. Hey, Granny Whisperer. So at this point, I don't care. I don't care.
you clearly do. You clearly fucking care. Because you're wanting to sue everybody that talks shit about you. You're wanting to sue everybody that says something about you. So clearly, if you're going to sue people over the things that they might say about you online, that clearly means that it fucking bothers you.
It's
And you ain't a chomo.
You cross the line,
Yeah.
dragging your ass to court, bitch.
I think they called him a predator. I think that's what it was. Like I said, I was not around for that drama that happened. And as far as I'm aware of, he didn't actually sue Negs himself. He sued DC Media Girl for calling him a predator. So as far as I'm aware of, Negs was not included in that because Negs and DC Media Girl were never married. Yeah, they lived together. Yeah, they were long-term boyfriend and girlfriend, but they never were fucking married. So as far as I'm aware of, personally, Negs wasn't held to any type of legal litigation. It was all DC Media Girl. And they settled out of court. And as I've said multiple times on my streams, just because someone decides to settle out of court doesn't mean that they're admitting guilt. It just means that they either do not have the time, energy, or money to go through a lengthy court process. And Hussy should be thanking his fucking lucky stars that DC Media Girl decided to settle out of court instead of taking it to trial. Because again, during discovery, Hussy's fucking financial shit would be brought up. It would be brought up because he's got to be able to prove that whatever they're saying about him online is being a detriment to his income. And given the fact that he is on Social Security, Section 8 housing, and all that other shit that he gets because, you know, he's fake being blind. Or he could be legally blind, but he's not blind enough to where he couldn't work. He just chooses not to work. He's never had a job. He was a spoiled rich kid, and he lived off of mommy and daddy's money for a while, but now he's just living off of everybody else's money. But, so yeah, as far as I'm aware of, DC Media Girl settled out of court, and that does not mean that she was admitting guilt. Just means she didn't have the energy or the money or the time to go through a lengthy court process with your fucking retarded ass showing up to court in a fucking ill-fitting dress and one of your greasy ass wigs with your stupid dollar store fucking glasses on and your bright pink fucking lipstick.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
done
easy.
with
That's
this.
the power that you have. That's the power that people need
That's
to
the
realize.
only thing I
Yeah.
have to protect me is
Yeah.
the law.
Yeah. Yeah.
I stopped doing all of the things that I love doing for my people, like
Yeah,
vlogging
you
shit
can't.
all the time.
Yeah.
I stopped doing that, and that was bringing me money.
Yeah.
That was also, people love the vlogging of New York City because it's the Big Apple and everything is here.
Yeah.
People get a chance to come and whatever. Or some people are just stuck at home and they want to see outside, and
Yeah.
they would support me. And even if they didn't support me, they loved that part of my content, which.
Oh yeah, and let's not forget that Hussy recently raised $1,200. Just $1,200, mind you. $1,200 for an international lawsuit he was wanting to do. He claimed that he was going to sue Hecate, otherwise known as Azria, who lives in Canada. Hussy lives in New York. So he was trying to say that $1,200 would be enough to do an international lawsuit. And then of course he had to be a dumbass and go on stream unboxing his brand new iPhone he got like a week after the fucking GoFundMe ended. Because he did a GoFundMe. How would you guys feel if I did a GoFundMe to raise money for me to get some chicken nuggets? How would you guys feel about that? $500 for Shaw to get some dino nuggies. But yeah, after like a week after that GoFundMe ended, he was an idiot who unboxed getting a $1,200 iPhone. So yeah, you guys do the math.
Help them. Come
Yeah.
on. If
Yeah.
I don't show that, they don't want it.
Exactly.
So people are fucking disgusting.
Yeah. And, just don't let them, and my friend even said it, like I said, I was filming and then it cut off and I was like, oh shit, I didn't see it anymore. Like I saw the chat going, but then I was like, I'm going to go. And she's like, you're still filming? And I said, no, I stopped doing that. And then, I started getting back into it. She's like, Flo, you should just keep doing it. Like, fuck what they think. Because you know what? You're out living your life. It's look at all these other shows going camping and going for walks and talking about things and, going to the beach and hanging out with, their friends or going on trips. No, we should not stop doing the thing.
No, I'm not ordering them from the moon, but I may need a lifetime supply of dino nuggies there, Queen of Karma. So $500, I'll start a GoFundMe. Get Shaw Thirst a lifetime of dino nuggies.
That we enjoy for these
Let's make Billy jealous.
idiots to just troll us like that. Because they don't, these people that do that and they have like 5,000 subscribers.
I'm not staying, just wanted to say hello and happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But you should stay or I'm going to leave. What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
You're absolutely right. You want to vlog at the casino? You know what? People are going to watch.
Right.
I'm going to watch. Just don't say which casino.
No.
There's several
No,
casinos around.
exactly.
You got any one of those casinos. You don't need to know.
Exactly. And, the people with the 5,000.
I mean, yeah, if you want to vlog about going to the casino, that's perfectly fine. You're well within your rights to do that. I wouldn't personally complain about that. But you should not sit there and expect people not to bring up some of the other shit that you've gotten yourself into just because you're vlogging from a fucking casino, okay? You shouldn't expect people not to comment that you're a fucking Chris Watts apologist and you accuse Shanann of murdering her own kids and then killing herself for some odd reason. I don't know how she did that. But, you accuse Shanann of murdering her own daughters and stuffing him into oil barrels. And then you were raising money for Chris Watts' lawyer. You spearheaded that fucking GoFundMe. You spearheaded that crowdsourcing for Chris Watts' lawyer because, oh my god, he's too fucking hot to have killed his entire family. Fuck you, bitch. Hot people do dumb shit too. They do evil shit too. Okay? Hot people can do evil shit. Just because you don't think he looks like a serial killer or a family killer doesn't mean he actually is not that. It just means you're a dumbass who's letting your fucking clam, your musty, cobweb-ridden clam, do the thinking for you. You're letting your tits lead you.
And subscribers, they get trolls all the time, but they just move on. And sometimes they don't even put the comments on when they're filming, and they'll have comments on afterwards so you can comment. But
Right.
no, do not let them, no way, guys. You ain't ruining nothing. Mm-mm.
No.
No. Not at all. And
So
they should-
yeah, Gman did dox Shani.
Yes, yesterday with the phone.
Well, I got the phone number. Yep. I guess the video is still up there, you guys.
What an idiot.
He doesn't have, in my opinion, he doesn't give a rat's ass about Shani and Rev.
No.
If he did, he would have put him up in a damn Airbnb now. What
Yep.
the fuck are you waiting for?
Oh god, why? Hussy, why do you have to fucking agree with me? It makes me feel dirty. Makes me feel dirty when I actually agree. When I actually said things that agree with Hussy. Fuck!
Yep.
What are you waiting for? Are you paying them for that interview? Are you paying them? Because they were going to get $405.01
Oh, wow.
here. Are you paying them?
And whatchamacallit was wanting to do that whole thing.
Buffweed.
Yeah, Buffweed. He wanted to do, and I thought that was a creative idea. But I just felt bad if he does do it, he's going to have his hands full with a big destroy. Like the house is
That
going to
is
be
a huge
destroyed.
possibility, but he said he has option number 2, which is $100 an hour to just panel up.
Okay, yeah.
So they can do that.
I mean, hell. Yeah, you guys. I see you guys talking about attractive killers in the chat. Hell, Ted fucking Bundy was a ladies' woman. He was a ladies' man. He had fucking charisma. He was considered attractive for the time period. I personally don't find him attractive, but apparently a lot of people did. He had a lot of charisma. He had a lot of, charisma. Words are escaping me. But, yeah, he was really well known as a ladies' man. So, again, just because somebody doesn't look like a fucking serial killer or a fucking family killer or a baby killer doesn't mean they actually aren't. It just means you're letting your tits lead you instead of thinking with your fucking head. You're thinking with your fucking clam.
What are you waiting for? But I think the stipulation is they want the money up front. And he don't do that. You guys rage quit all the time. Why the fuck would he do that?
Yeah. Or do half and half.
Or do half and half.
Yeah, half and half would work. Yep, I can see that fucking up that house.
Yeah, $50. She rage quits after 5 minutes, whatever. That's $50, no big deal. But
Right.
if I was going to pay you $405, I was not going to give you $200 up front.
Right.
Rage quit in 5 minutes. Hell no.
No, that would be wrong. I don't know. You'd get half of that shit. Sorry.
No. You guys have any questions so far? We're going to get into...
I have a question, Hussy. I know this is from yesterday, but I have a question. Why the fuck are you so retarded, and why are your wig so fucking greasy? Why does your face look like a 20-year-old corned beef sandwich?
More, obviously.
I mean,
Hey,
if Blaze ever does come around and she wants to talk to you or anybody, you guys are welcome to. I'm not that type of person that's like, oh, she's up on your panel, fuck you. No, I'm not like that. If she wants...
Yeah, I have no doubt that he's salty about that. He thought he was going to be able to get them on his channel.
Wants to come around and make the peace and not do it with me, that's fine. But I just have questions for her that she needs to answer because that's my God-given birthright. And, before you...
I mean, QTC, it's not exactly that Ted Bundy was, attractive. He may have been considered attractive by the standards of his time. But he did have a lot of charisma. He was very charismatic and was easily able to swindle people. So, yeah.
Go and talk more smack about me because
ladies love Charles Manson. He looked like fucking ass. So sometimes it doesn't necessarily have to be that someone is actually fucking attractive. It could just be that they have a lot of charisma. So
I'm not talking smack about you. I'm not airing your personal, texts and stuff like Mistress did. I don't do that. I will not do that as a friend because that's not what friends do to each other. And I would not do that to an enemy because that's not what enemies do. That's what children do. And I'm not a child. So, I'm just putting...
You sure as hell are acting like one. You really are acting like one.
Not out there. But,
but I am never going to be friends with her again.
I understand. I hear you.
Apologize. That's fine. I'll accept the apology. But stay in the lane. Keep moderating for Unicorn Girl.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have fun with the fuckatot critiquing the special someone. I don't say her name, but know who I'm talking about. It starts with a V. With the number. Go with the Fuckatosh over there. I know you love this shit.
Oh,
that's why you left, because we weren't doing that.
Yeah. The Fuckatosh.
I like to critique people. So mad that people are just, taping for me. She feels Buffy taping for me. How dare you do that? You're on the mission to like.
Hussy, have you heard what you sound like when you're fucking drunk? I know you go back and delete those streams because they're really fucking terrible. But you sound really fucking slurry and mush mouth, and it's almost like you got your tongue stuck between your teeth when you're fucking drunk. So you have absolutely zero reason to be talking about how somebody else talks.
I'm such a bad person. Get fucked, bitch.
Yeah, that's
why? Because I yell and curse? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You can't be yourself. Like, they don't want you to be yourselves. And, in the meantime...
Poke you, and then if you react to whatever, bad fucking person.
Yep.
Meanwhile, they're playing video games with minors.
Yep. Suffering succotash. That's what it was.
I don't follow Val. I don't know her too well. I just know her side of the story, which is, you know, a lot more knowledgeable than these two chucklefucks. The whole, like, playing games with minors things, it wasn't like she was sitting in front of a TV with an actual fucking minor on her lap. It wasn't like she was running around an MMORPG trying to sext up, you know, like, 16-year-olds or anything like that, trying to hit them up for ERP or anything. What it was is that she had a public gaming server. I can't remember, I even remember what game it was. But she had a public gaming server, and there was someone on there who just so happened to be 17. And that person had originally lied about being 17, probably because they thought that they would be kicked out of the gaming server and they would lose all of the people that they had been talking to and they had gotten comfortable with. Fallon struck up a friend, or not Fallon, I wouldn't doubt that Fallon would, because, you know, bitch desperate for friends. But Val struck up a conversation, got to know this person, and they became friends. And 10 years later, when the fucking person in question was 27 years old, Fallon... God damn it, I'm reading Fallon's name on the screen, so I'm getting mixed up. Val invited this person to her wedding. She wasn't marrying the person in question. She was marrying somebody else, and she invited someone that she had created an online friendship with to her wedding. 10 years after they had met. The person in question, again, was 27 years old when Val invited them to her wedding. They were 17 when Val first started talking to them. I don't know how old Val was at the time. But I would imagine that she was like maybe 20 years old or something, in her 20s. I doubt it, but you know, I will defend Val at least on this much. Like I said, I don't watch her shit. I don't like her. From what I understand, she backs Kratos, and Kratos is a fucking creepy ass piece of shit. But at least on this part, as someone who plays a lot of online games, as someone who plays a lot of MMORPGs, I have interacted with people who are underage in that game. Because you can be 13 years old and play World of Warcraft. You can be even younger and play Minecraft. I've been on Minecraft servers with people who have been underage. At least by US standards. They were international people. They were like from the UK and stuff. But according to US standards, they were underage because they were under the age of 18. I played on these Minecraft servers with them. I talked to them. I've been in Discord servers with them. And what the fuck did we talk about? Oh, your villager has mending? Great, I need a mending book. How much for it? How's your iron farm doing? Can I come by and get a stack of iron? Do you have another portal near a bastion? Because I really need to go and trade for some ender eyes. That's what we fucking talked about. Or, hey, I like your build. I like how your base is looking. Your base is looking really cute. Do you have any pink sheep? Can I get some pink sheep? Do you have any sugarcane on you? Have you gone and gotten any moss out of that lush cave? Oh, you have axolotls. Can I breed them and take one with me? That's what we fucking talked about. You cannot confirm the age of people when you are in a online game. Especially if you're in like a public server. You cannot confirm the age of everybody that you're going to interact with. I cannot sit there and when someone like, you know, when I get into a pug in World of Warcraft, which those of you who don't know what a pug is, it's called a pickup group. It's usually how, you know, people run dungeons and raids real quickly. If I'm in a pug on World of Warcraft, I don't have the time or the patience to ask everybody to post their ID or to say their age to make sure that everybody who is in that pug is over age. So what, again, they're just revealing how fucking boomery they are.
For succotash. So I saw a putty cat. I did.
So let me see my notes. Hold on.
I like this idea, and I also think it gives you an opportunity to do whatever the hell you want, you know, because you can talk this, and you can also do Friday nights, you know, going out, and you can just do a cluster of everything. It doesn't have to be just about Shani and Rev or other cases that you know, come across, you know. That's what my channel's about, you know. You can do anything.
if Shani and Rev come out with a new stream, of course I'm going to cover it.
Of course.
And of course we're going to watch retros. But how much? How many? You know, sometimes you can't. Sometimes they're not even worth watching.
Yeah.
There's some retros out there. It just becomes too repetitive and it becomes boring. So we have to mix it up. So we can watch retros. Sometimes we can just do chit chatting. That's always fun too.
Making fun of David's good. Going to the Chinese buffet.
I'm always down for that. You know, people have offered to pay me to drag David. David, do you know that, sweetheart?
Oh boy.
Yeah, and also some people in my chat are pointing out when Val started talking to the 17-year-old, this was like early on in online gaming. This was before people became so fucking paranoid about any interaction with a fucking minor. And the way that they're reacting to it now, years and years and years and years and years and years and years after the fact, is the very reason why people are so fucking paranoid about any interaction with minors online. Or any interaction with minors in a game. Because if you so much as breathe at a minor online or in a game or anything, you get accused of being a groomer. You get accused of being a pedophile. When all you're doing is just running a goddamn raid with them. That's all you're fucking doing. You're not, you know, like, giving them, like, your address or your phone number or sending them nude pics or anything. You're just discussing shit about the game with them. Or maybe posting memes, because sometimes we'd post memes in the raid chat. But, yeah, that's why a lot of people are so paranoid about any interaction with minors. Now, again, I do understand that there are people out there who use these multiplayer games, especially like Roblox and Minecraft and shit, to actually groom minors. And that is a very big concern. But their reaction to someone who interacted with a minor on a online public gaming server long before any type of validation or information exchange was a thing, and then 10 years later decided to invite that person that she had formed an actual fucking friendship with to her wedding, it constitutes her being a pedophile, constitutes her being a groomer, constitutes all this shit, is the very reason why a lot of people who've been playing these online games for a long time are very hesitant to interact with minors. Even if it's just the most benign fucking interaction. Because if it turns out that you are discovered to have had any type of interaction with someone who is not over age, and you are, then you're called a pedophile, and you're called a groomer. It doesn't matter how fucking benign the interaction was. That's fucking ridiculous.
I love David and you guys. David should come up on panel one day and just have a.
Oh my gosh, I've been telling him.
Yeah. David, get your tush up there one day.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'll double it. So I talked about Gman. Okay, I have nothing more to say about Gman. He's irrelevant. Blaze, we talked about. Even the crack girl, I honestly, I don't really watch her.
Yeah, I don't either.
I really.
You're boring.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously you do watch her. I hate it when people say this. I hate it when people go, oh my god, yeah, you're definitely watching them. No, you do watch them. You do. Whether it be through your own volition or be through people sending you clips or screenshots and shit like that. Because you're well aware of shit that is going on over there. Otherwise, how in the hell would you know that Blaze was on panel with her? How in the hell would you know that Blaze was a mod for her? Unless you were either watching her streams or you had people sending you screenshots or clips. I mean, again, the only reason I knew about this stream was because Unicorn Girl and Blaze were reacting to it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given two shits. I wouldn't have bothered downloading it. But some of the shit that they say in here is just too fucking retarded for me not to.
The Rotten Strawberry, AJ, I don't watch her. But yeah, we have Carrie.
I mean, I will clarify, at least from my standpoint, people can have their own feelings about the thing. While I do not believe that it was actual fucking grooming, because we have not seen enough evidence to prove that it was actual fucking grooming, there is enough evidence that she at least had some interactions with William before he turned 18. Because Carrie was playing some messages on her chat, and she played one from William when he was still 16. Now, that's skeevy in its own right, because, you know, don't play shit of people when they were underage. Just don't. It's not a good look. Like I have the recording. I have the video of Shani forcing William to record himself while they were on a phone call, defending them from Gman's accusations of child abuse and neglect. William was 16 at the time. While I did initially do a stream on it, reacting to it, I took that stream down because not long after I actually did that stream, I realized, no, this has no business being anywhere on my channel. So while I do still have that video and I do still have that recording, it is privated on my channel. It will not ever be made public. It's just there for archiving purposes, basically. But it's not going to ever be made public. It's just kind of there for my own little archives. So I can remember just how shitty of a person Shani is. In case I ever forget. Which isn't going to happen anytime soon.
She had sent me several text messages when I was streaming during the day on Friday, and I was streaming Friday night for the pre-party show. She was purposely doing it while I'm on stream to derail me, so I had to turn off my phone. And I blocked. Didn't I block her?
I think you did.
Yeah, I blocked her.
Yeah.
I showed it. I think I...
No, you didn't. You threatened to block her, but you did not actually block her. Because, again, there's a short little video on my channel where I go over this. I can actually pull it up, play it for you guys if you want to. But it is on my channel. But even after, while she was messaging you, while you were spurging out, you were saying, that's it, you're blocked, I'm done, I'm done. You could still hear her texting you. So no, you did not actually block her. You may have blocked her after the fact. I'm not certain. I'm not in your phone. I don't want to be anywhere near your fucking phone. Who the fuck knows what's in that phone? Who knows what kind of fucking STDs are in that phone? But you did not block her immediately.
I showed it on screen and I blocked her. To be quite honest with you, Carrie, I haven't read your text messages, nor do I care to read them anytime soon. However, actually, let me look, because if she said something, I don't want them to come up and say she didn't.
Ooh, you're making cornbread.
Yeah,
Nom nom.
You know, it's,
Send me some. I want cornbread.
Okay, I'm not going to read. No, none of that is relevant. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know, she dropped the DMs immediately.
Damn.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, you were the first one to drop those DMs. You were the first one that dropped at least a small portion of those DMs. Because you did post on your community tab before Carrie dropped her portion, which was a significantly larger portion of it, and only showed that Carrie was spurging out. You did drop at least a tiny little sliver of those DMs where she called you a fucking snake. And I don't get the whole snake hate. Snakes are adorable. They're cute little danger noodles. I don't understand why you were so venomous and vitriolic when someone calls you a snake. They're fucking adorable. Fuck. But yeah, you actually technically dropped part of at least a small portion of those DMs before she did. So, yeah, you're both kind of shitty people.
She didn't even give me 24 hours to contact her, to anything. Maybe.
Yeah.
What if I was going to apologize? Let's just say you didn't even give me a chance, because you always have to just instantly react to something and not fucking wait. You do this with the trolls. You always want to fire up a fucking stream and react. You feed into the trolls every fucking time. You didn't even wait. Exactly, Bex. She had already...
Holy shit. Holy shit. It's almost like what everybody was saying about Carrie for years is actually fucking true. That she does feed the trolls. That she does feel the need to immediately defend herself online and fire up a live stream and air out all her dirty laundry and air out everything that's going on. It's almost as if everybody knew this was true.
Made up her mind, and she knew she was fucking wrong. You knew you were not going to get an apology because I didn't do anything to you. You couldn't even wait. What if I did come up and say, you know what, Carrie, I'm sorry. You planned this shit. You had this up your sleeve. You were.
I have not yet, Red Feather. I do have it downloaded though. So, I mean, if we get through this and I still feel like streaming, we may go over that because, like I said, I do have it downloaded. But it's not in the plan today. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes whenever I get done with this one.
Already having an attitude. Okay? You came up here, you said a couple of things that I felt a certain way about. I never addressed it. I kept my mouth shut. Okay?
And it also depends on how much fucking money you guys give me. You broke ass fucking hoes.
But what you did proves to me, well, first of all, what happened was Buffweed was on panel, right? And she came in disagreeing with Buffweed's idea to have a house for 2 weeks with Shani and Rev. And they do different types of experiments and eating food and streaming 9 to 5 and just walking their life for 2 weeks for us. So she didn't agree with it. And she basically called him disgusting. And he asked her several times, Carrie, did you call me disgusting? Carrie, did you call me disgusting? Before he answered.
Oh, hold on a second. You gotta pay. Nope, that was that was a bill. I thought I got a PayPal, but nope, it's just a bill. God damn it, Bill's giving me the happy dopamine hit, thinking I'm getting a PayPal from somebody.
Back. And he said, Carrie, you're not answering my question. And she said, I answered your question. But she didn't repeat, disgusting or not. So she fired. She fired the shot. And then he said, well, I've seen you drunk, or you've been saying things using the N-word, drunken behavior or something. So she said something he doesn't like. He said something she didn't like. And it's my fault.
But she had a wrench, and she could have gone in.
Well, okay, first of all, Fallon, you're misunderstanding. Yeah, Carrie had a wrench in Hussy's chat, but she cannot time out somebody who is currently on panel with Hussy. That is his fucking job. That's his thing. It's like if I happen to have someone up on panel with me and they say something that somebody in my audience doesn't like, then they can't expect to be able to mute that person or block that person or time that person out because they're not actually saying it in the goddamn chat. They're saying it on the fucking stream. Fuck! Boomers!
No, she could have just said, and that's what I do. If somebody has a wrench and they're saying things to you in the chat, to the wrenchers, I'm like, just block them. Block them and it'll be handled later on. I mean, that's been aware for a lot of people since they get the wrench. I mean, use your wrenches.
And, you know...
I will say this much. My mods, it's the reason why I don't have that many. Why there's very few blue names who are in my chat, why most people in the chat are grays. Most of my mods are well aware of the fact that I do not like blocking people on my channel. I don't like blocking them for saying mean things. I don't like them for getting into arguments in the chat. In fact, I actually find it pretty entertaining when they do that. But the only thing that I tell them to block and to time out is when someone doxes in my chat. That's the only time. Otherwise, free reign. And my mods understand that. They know my rules. They know the rules of my channel. If they don't like what someone is saying to them in the chat, then they're free to leave. But I don't let people block based on saying mean things. That's just not my bag. That's just not my bag. If you're not thick-skinned enough to take a little bit of chat trolling, then yeah, maybe you should click off the stream or ignore the live chat entirely.
She's done this before, Blaze. I mean,
Excuse me?
I am so sorry. She's done that before.
Yeah.
There were times that she was on panel, someone made a comment in the chat, and I didn't catch the first comment, I didn't catch the second comment, but then I eventually caught him. I said, and she was addressing them. That's when I realized she was addressing the comment, and I said, oh, just block them or time them out. And she said, I already did.
Okay.
So if you take the initiative without my permission, that means you know the rules are block. If you don't like...
Well, I mean, Red, both me and you were kind of at least orbiters of the during the IBS Apocalypse stream. So, yeah, we kind of know how it is to get into arguments with people in chats. And they're kind of funny, so I let them slide.
Time out for 24 hours, and I'll take care of it after that. But you came in hot. You wanted to start something, you fucking finish it.
Yeah.
You fucking finish it. Don't start something you can't fucking finish.
Yeah.
I gave you a wrench. I make it very clear, more than enough times, what my moderators can do and what their privileges are. You can't talk negative, poorly, disrespect my moderators. I don't tolerate that.
Oh, you can disrespect my moderators all you want to. Have fun. You can call Reddit crusty old lady all you want. You can call Pagan Mama my pay pig all you want.
Time you out 24 hours.
In fact, actually, the stream that we had the other day, we had two people who were going back and forth in the chat with each other, kind of airing out their dirty laundry and arguing. And I was just like, yeah, mods, don't time them out. Just let them argue in the chat. They're both big girls. They're both women, fully grown women. They can handle their shit, so. I know you'll argue in chat, Queen. You were one of the ones arguing the other day. Which, I mean, did I time you out? Did I tell you to stop? I was like, no, let them argue. It's engagement on my stream. Purely selfish reasons.
And we can discuss it and decide whether or not we are going to block them. To me, that's a carte blanche.
Yeah.
That should make you feel comfortable and not guilty for timing someone out because I tell you. So she didn't do that.
Right.
That's on you. If you are having a conversation and you are going back and forth, then shut the fuck up about it. Maybe you should have just shut your fucking mouth and timed him out for 24 hours. But you wanted to go on. And then he said something.
Again, she couldn't have timed him out because he was saying the stuff on your panel, Hussy. You cannot time out somebody who is on a StreamYards panel. You can time them out if they decide to chat in the chat, but you cannot time them out if they are speaking on a live stream on someone's panel. Tell me you're a fucking boomer without telling me you're a fucking boomer.
Your ass didn't fucking like. And it's my fault. Meanwhile, I'm saying in the chat, if anybody wants to time him out, I'm not mad at it. Go right ahead. And I think Joyfully Baby Girl timed him out for a little bit. And I didn't say anything. But it's my fault.
Rizla is not an angel. Rizla is a douchebag. He's my favorite douchebag, but he's still a he's a blimey fucking Brit. He's a Brit bong. He's a Brit bong douchebag. But he's my favorite Brit bong douchebag, so yeah, I enjoy it whenever he comes in my chat because he's fucking funny.
You know what, Carrie? Don't start something you can't fucking finish. That's on you. You don't want to be a moderator? You should have said, take my wrench away. But you're a moderator when you want to moderate, but when you want to fucking blame something on me to have an excuse for whatever, then you do that too. Bitch, you played a game and you fucking failed. You played a fucking game and you failed. Let me go pee. I'm going to come back and then we're going to talk about that.
Okay. Take your time.
Fucking hell.
All right. So how's everybody's Sunday doing?
I mean,
How
I
y'all
can
doing?
understand.
I can't see the chat.
I mean, I can understand why Hussy would have to go to the bathroom. He's probably got prostate issues.
But I'm asking how you guys
Old
are doing.
man!
Welcome to the Hussy Show.
Oh, you're not? I thought you were because you kept talking about pounds. My bad. I'm sorry, Rizla! You were talking about pounds, so I thought you were Brit Bong.
Hussy Show, where everybody gets a chance to have fun and have good fun on Fridays, celebrate, and where friends really do mean something. And where
Holy fucking shit, the amount of fucking pathetic parasocial behavior going on here is just, it's really fucking creepy. I am so glad that I am not part of this community, because if they started talking to me like this, saying, oh my god, we're all friends here, I'd be like, no the fuck we're not. We're literally watching a live stream and chatting. That's all we're doing. We're not fucking friends.
life really is fun. Live your best.
Okay, Jane, you're a fucking Brit Bong.
Lives, guys. Only got one. Only got one.
Oh, Rizzle's from Wales? He likes sheep a little too much. But does he have a variation of Vaughn's horse mods that include sheep? That would be my question after that.
Next. David, I get kicked out 2 days ago. Did you tell David and he'll put you back in? But you're back, Bex. Yeah. A lot of these people don't realize that, you can't just keep running your mouth like this.
Bex, I'm sorry that
We're all getting reported for harassment because we keep putting Rizla in places he doesn't want to be.
they kicked you out 2 days ago, sweetheart. My gosh.
That was the fastest fucking pee ever. Hussy, did you at least fucking wash your goddamn hands? That's my question. God damn. We thought Shanny shits were quick. That was fucking fast, man. He must have just really bared down and like pissed all over the fucking toilet. I feel bad for his fucking state mandated caregiver that comes in and can't even clean up the fucking wig pile or the trash around his fucking computer.
I'm sorry, Bex.
And by the way, if Bucket comes in here again, you can block her because she was all up in Carrie's Discord saying we should get rid of David.
Really now?
Yes. So.
Oh boy. Well, that's another
all
person.
the way off.
Yeah.
You are blocked. Do not come in here. You want to get rid of David? We're gonna get rid of your ass. We're gonna get rid of your ass, bitch.
And David doesn't do anything. That's what I just don't understand.
Yeah, we can't get rid of David because he's the only way that Hussy is able to monetize his channel. That's why Hussy holds on to David so much, is because David is the only reason Hussy is able to monetize his channel. So, yeah, I can't get rid of David. But, we'll welcome Bucket here. Bucket can come in here and shit talk with the rest of us. That's perfectly fine.
Why would you and Donna and a lot of people that I heard,
jug.
why would you do that to them? They're not doing it. They're there to support you. Just because you have beef with somebody doesn't mean you lost moderators and supporters. That's what I say, and that's bad. I mean, because they're going around now feeling hurt, and whatever they say is what they say. So oh well. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Bucket, you can stay the fuck out.
Mm-mm.
So Carrie thinks that I used her. Okay?
Yeah.
She hearted a comment that she thinks I used her for money.
You're going around stalking fucking Carrie. This is a great fucking breakup. I am quite enjoying the breakup arc going on here. But you're like stalking Carrie's comments now, seeing which one she hearts. Oh my god. Damn it, Hussy. Just when I didn't think you could get any more pathetic, you proved me wrong.
And I used her for subs.
She's not monetized, so how are you using her for money? Oh, wait, but you mean before then?
No, since we became friends.
Oh, jeez.
Big Booty Witch, thank you so much for being a member, honey, for 7 months. Team Hussy, you did nothing wrong. Love you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. My channel is twice the size of hers. Well, David. She's whatever. All right, so.
Let's go actually take a look at that. Let's see if David's actually correct. Let's pull that up, shall we? Let me pull up that screen. Which one is this one? That one's that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, did I mess it up? Yeah, I did. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yes, I do use Opera. So let's go here. Let's go to YouTube. Let's look up Loud. Jet. Loudmouth Hussy. Let's look her up. Loudmouth Hussy currently has 4.71K. Let's look up Carrie Bored Housewife. Now, Carrie's numbers have actually gone down quite a bit since this whole breakup arc started. Carrie has 3.13K subscribers. Last time I checked, that's not half of 4. 3 is not half of 4. So, I have no idea what the fuck David's talking about. David's a retard.
If I used you for money, Carrie, I know you're watching, sweetheart.
Shut up, I love my opera.
I'll give you everything you gave me, and you send me the money I gave you.
Again, it's transactional. It's all fucking transactional with these motherfuckers. I sent you all this money, so why are you being mean to me? It's... Shani says the same fucking thing. All the goddamn time. She's like, I donated so much money to these people. I don't know why they don't like me. Maybe because money doesn't buy at least any type of actual relationship that is going to last past the usefulness of the transactions.
That seems fair. I like that deal.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. I guarantee you made out more than me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she's lost quite a bit of subs since this whole thing started. I want to say she's gone down by at least 1,000 since this whole thing started, QTC. Maybe more. I do know that Black Eye TV has taken quite an actual joy in posting screenshots of her fallen sub numbers. So
Guarantee it. I have given her way more money, Fallon, than she has given me.
Mm-hmm.
In this
I can see that.
almost 2 years.
Yeah.
I gave her one lump sum of $500.
Wow.
No one's ever done that for me.
no, you just had a bunch of people give you $1,200. That's what they've done for you. And didn't you have someone actually buy the $500 Hussy membership? Wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, wasn't the reason why you gave her $500 was because someone gave you $1,000 and you said that you would split it with Carrie? Because again, this guy has some really dumbass old ladies that like to watch his shit. Hold on, Mama Shaw's calling, so if you guys see the screen, see my avatar go to sleep, that's why. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. We're going to go to a quick be right back screen. I'm going to pull up something for you guys to watch. Probably one of my own little shitty AI songs. Because I got to go and unlock the door and shit and make sure that, you know, everything's ready for when Mama Shaw gets home. Because she is on her way home. So let me find one of my shitty AI songs. Let's see. Which one are we going to do? Oh, this one's a good one. We'll do this one. So I will be right back. You guys wait right here and enjoy the lovely tunes of the Outland Karen. First, let me pause the music that's playing on Spotify. There we go. Enjoy Outland Karen. I'll be right back.
A sound.
Oh, wait, I was muted. Yeah, some gaming shit you don't understand. I started playing on World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition, and I actually managed to make a Blood Elf Warlock named Karen. That was what inspired this entire fucking song, was because I managed to secure the name Karen. Yes, it's spelled with 2 A's and 2 R's, but it still works. I managed to secure the name Karen as my Blood Elf Warlock on Burning Crusade Classic. So, that's where Outland Karen comes from. Because as scary as the Legion is, it is not as scary as the HR department.
Wow.
No content creator's ever done that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gave her a lump sum of $500.
But, yeah, I was reading the stuff in the chat. But no, I don't think that was what started the whole fallout between him and Irate Alex. I think he said something about Irate Alex's wife. I think Hussy said something about Irate Alex's wife. Irate Alex fired back, saying something snarky like he always does. And then Hussy made fun of him for having MS. Said like something like, "Why don't you get up and run?" or something like that, which, you know, yeah. But that was what started, I believe that was what started the whole fallout between Hussy and Irate Alex, but I didn't exactly follow it too much because at the time that was happening, I didn't even know who the fuck Hussy was.
Her channel wasn't monetized for a long time. Guess what? I was always sending her cash apps. Nobody knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come on
Again, it's all fucking transactional.
bragging about it.
And I'm sure if you had to bring up receipts, you would. Yeah.
I have it all.
Yeah.
I have it all.
Mm-hmm.
If she likes, we can go.
I don't care how much money you send Carrie. I don't care how much money she sent you. I'm just enjoying the whole breakout thing because I think it's fucking pathetic.
We'll add it up. Since you want to bring up money, we can add it up. For her birthday, I sent her $50 last month. Then it was her birthday, so I was doing she's honestly.
I remember that stream. Yes.
Honestly, she's been friends with TJ for how many years? TJ never gave her a fucking penny.
Mm.
I've probably given her close to $1,000.
Oh, so it was both? Yeah, I wasn't exactly following that drama.
Yeah.
That's a whole trip right there.
That purple, thank you so much. Did you see Carrie all up in Ryan's chat after talking crap about him on your panel? Yep. I was going to get to that, sweetie. Yep. Sure did.
These people are just fucking stalkers, man. They are, it boggles my mind how many of these people are just really in a high school mentality. It actually scares me. Because some of these people have jobs and work in the live in the United States, and they're like voters and shit. That fucking scares me that they have this kind of high school mentality that they go around and document who is in other people's chats just so they can run back and tell their favorite creator. That is terrifying. I don't have much hope for the future of our nation. If I had any hope before, yeah, all this shit is just absolutely dash it. So I say, vote libertarian, let the world burn.
That's a tactic that people will do if they come from someplace and then they're going to go over there to get friends and, I mean, that's so childish, just let it go, leave it alone. If you people drop out of your chat or subscribers or supporters, it happened to me. I lost like 15 people and I'm still going on. I'm not going over to people's chats like, don't talk to Blaze, don't do this. No, that's not how you handle things. That's very immature, Carrie. I'm sorry.
Somebody block that other person. Get lost. You can block them, not time them out. Thank you for the super chat, that purple. But yes, I did see that.
And I'd like to remind people that Hussy had this stream turned on to members only. Members only could chat. So the people that he's telling his mods to block are paying fucking members. There are people who gave Hussy money. And one of the perks was supposed to be that they were able to chat during this live stream. And he's telling them to block them. If I was them, I would, charge back my fucking membership. I'd be like, fuck this shit, man. You ain't getting my goddamn money. Vote for Ralph O'Mail. Yes, Rickzilla. Vote for Ralph O'Mail. Yeah, Ralph O'Mail. Words are hard.
you brought it up, and that's fine. I wasn't even going to say a damn fucking thing. But I do have, somebody did send me a receipt of that. Yeah. Yeah, she's up there kicking it with them now. David got him. Okay, thank you, David. Yeah. So, I used to send her cash apps all the time. She probably has over close to, I would say, anywhere between $800 to $1,000, and we can add up, and you can tell me how much you send me in super chats or gifts or memberships, and we can return the money. We can return it. I guarantee that I send you more.
Hussy, you sure as hell are not returning any money to Carrie. You are definitely, yeah. You're not gonna do that. You're definitely not gonna do that. You're not gonna return any money that Carrie sent you. No, you're not. You're just not. You're too fucking greedy for that shit. You could say it knowing that she's never gonna actually go through with it, knowing that she's not actually gonna want to do that, because neither one of you have the money to send that back to each other. You don't have the money that Carrie sent. You don't have enough money to compensate for what Carrie sent you. Carrie definitely doesn't have enough money to return what you gave her. So neither one of you are going to do this.
Than you send me, okay? I've supported you privately. I've never fucking said anything about any of that shit. Okay? Then, hold on, let me get my paper. That's Blaze, that other cocksucker. We're done with her.
I mean, according to you, you're quite the cocksucker yourself, so why are you dissing Blaze for being one if you're one yourself?
All you gotta do is laugh.
Exactly. All right, so, next part. Now, that was for the money. Is my chat... Hold on, I think my chat is froze.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. You like the AFM on paper? All right, you guys, did you hit the thumbs up, y'all? Did you hit the thumbs up? I want to know it. Hold on, I'm getting my paper. Consider supporting. Let me type that up in here, so. Okay, so.
Since Hussy has brought up his infamous consider supporting banner, I would also like to encourage my 36 viewers that are, like concurrent viewers that are currently viewing me. If you would also like to support this channel and you like what I do, then go ahead and consider it. I have my donation links in the pinned comment in the chat, so those are always available. They're also down in my description. However, if you don't want to support me through CashApp, Venmo, or PayPal, you can also just send a super chat or get a membership. I can promise you I won't block you in my chat. I also can promise you that there are really no perks to being a member of my channel, except for getting like some really cute emojis that you can use in the chat. And also, a cute little thing with Markiplier going, "Moo, bitch," will come up on the screen. So yeah, that's a perk too. But yeah, if you wanna consider supporting my channel, I really appreciate it, because Crack Coyote be broke as fuck.
Now, as far as using her to grow my channel, considering the amount of problems you've had with people, Carrie, the amount of haters you have, Carrie, and the amount of times that you told me people are going to come after you because of me, it's crazy that you think that. Hey, good morning. It's crazy. Hey, Raccoon Man. The amount of haters you have in this, shanty community.
I'm back, sorry. I had to
Okay, honey. Donna! Love you, my friend, and I'm here for the long haul. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, you can see down here in the picture, right down here. Yeah, that's the type of person that Hussy attracts. Old, lonely, middle-aged cat ladies. Who are probably also boomers themselves. So they're just lonely. They just want a friend, and they think that Hussy is their friend, and he's really not, because you don't really know people online.
All right. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Donna is one loyal. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Bunch of people.
And you guys, today is Fallon's birthday. We're lucky enough to have her on panel.
Well, thank you. No, I'm lucky to ask to come on up.
Yeah.
I want to be up here and hang out with my friends.
So,
Okay.
So instead of actually going out and doing something for your birthday, I'm taking off my jacket. So if my avatar falls asleep, that's why. So, hey, Lady Starfire, how you doing, darling? So if you hear stuff moving around, that's just me taking off my jacket. But, so instead of going out, doing something for your birthday, you know, like spending time with your friends, your family, something like that, you're streaming. You're sitting here on stream and you're saying, yeah, I just want to be able to spend my birthday with my friends. Now you're spending it with a bunch of online strangers that you have developed some weird parasocial relationship with. That's who you're spending your fucking birthday with. Mama Shaw just got home, so I'm gonna go and see if she needs me to help her with anything. I'll pull up another song. Let me see, which one can we pull up? Let's pull up this one. And so I will be right back. Enjoy this dumb little AI song.
829 paramedic 4, respond with police. 715 Erie Street, Packville, 42-year-old female overdose. Currently conscious and breathing. Lackawanna County dispatching 229 paramedic 4, respond at stage for police. Packville, 42-year-old female overdose. On an unknown substance, she is conscious at this time. Cross streets are Main Street and Church. Time is 16:48. Operating on bliss.
Shani came home to her favorite room. Shani sat down on the cushion. She gave Rev a look, punched his baby jewels. Shani came home with a mission. She says, I'll get by, I'm monetized. To stream is my desire. I'll tell them lies and expose my behind. I'm not a liar. Tommy came home, he ain't playing games. He told her to leave right that instant. It's time for some huge home repairs, he said. Tommy came home with a vengeance. He said, leave goodbye. I don't know why I listened to a liar. I close my eyes and you can't change my mind. You are a liar. Beat the kids and fake breast cancer. Pie is good, I'm getting fatter. Fake some tears and fill a bucket. Strike a match, light up that cigarette. My teeth go by, I'm traumatized. Can't walk, my feet's on fire. Rev called my lies and made me lose my mind. Yes, I'm a liar. Oh, scream and cry, they fight all night. Her world is burning down. She's out there on her own, she ain't alright. Shani's alone. Shani's smiling, husky on the brow. Laughter echoing like a howl. She's out there.
Ah! Oh, my stupid little AI songs. Mama Shaw didn't need any help. I just wanted to go make sure, so that's why I played that song. Do you guys like to see the one that Rev actually shared because he didn't realize he was too fucking stupid to realize that it was talking shit about him? Yeah, we'll go see that one real quick.
Rev got heels in a grocery bag, lipstick crooked, wig on drag. Says he's entrepreneurially inclined, but somehow always broke by 9. Claims he's rich, claims he's slick, claims his phone just died real quick. Asked for change with a business grin, invest in me, you'll never win. He's got schemes like raising a rug. Every week it's a brand new plug. Crypto bikes, used TVs, all somehow fell off legally. Rev says, "Bunny, spot me a smoke, I'll pay you back." No, that's not a joke. Next thing you know, he's gone by dawn with your lighter and your favorite song. He crashes couches, ducks his past, promises rent that never lasts. Does odd favors, pulls wild strings for smokes, hot meals, and borrowed things. Says he's famous, says he's deep, says he barely even needs to sleep. But every night he's counting stars from behind some closed down bars. Rubbing boots, rubbing lace, Rev with glitter on his face. Talking big with an empty pack. For more smokes, he'll empty your sack. He'll scam the wind, he'll hustle rain, sell you sunshine in a hurricane, then vanish like a ghost in debt, owing everyone he's ever met. So raise a toast to Rev's whole mess, the king of chaos, queen of stress. He don't got much, but he's got nerve, and somehow always gets what he deserves.
I love that song. Rev actually shared that to his community tab, not even realizing that the song was dissing him, which makes it even funnier. But now we're gonna go back to talking shit about Hussy. So let's go. Pull it back up.
Is that your little pooch?
Yeah, I think she hurt her toe outside.
Oh yeah, and let me say hi to the people who just wandered in. Hello, I see you, Lady Starfire. I am not starting over. I'm almost done with this stream. I may cover the one that Carrie did. I'd have to pull it up on Windows Media Player, but I don't have it in this current playlist on my media player. But no, I'm not starting over. You can just go back and watch it later on the replay. Hi, Isabella. How you doing, Sweet Pea? And hello, Mueller. Hello, Mueller Gestapo. I am well aware of how offensive that name is, and I don't give a shit. Let him chat. Let him have fun. He can be in my chat. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what his name says.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, just stay hang out here. I got her on the heated blanket, so.
Oh, okay.
And if you guys are wondering why my avatar will occasionally go over and stay still for a second, it's because I'm taking a hit off my vape. And if I blow my vape smoke directly into my camera, it does this. Yeah, because when my camera loses any track of my face, it makes my avatar go to sleep. So, that's why that happens. Just in case you were wondering.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber.
Hi, Seasick.
It's crazy that she would think that I'm using her when in this Shaniverse, she has more haters, in my opinion, than any other content creator. She has more people attacking her, coming after her character, and her being friends with Shani, and the things that she does, the problems that
Well, I mean, you had haters too, Hussy. Don't think that you didn't. Just because you surrounded yourself with a Hugbox didn't mean that people were not talking shit about you. Girl World fucking hated your fucking ass. They fucking hated your fucking ass. In fact, that's where the meme came. That's why everybody in the fucking community, when you and Carrie first started getting all buddy, were like, yeah, this isn't gonna last too long. Maybe it'll last like for a little while out of pure spite because they don't want to prove the haters wrong, but or prove the haters right. But yeah, everybody could tell from a mile away, given both of you guys' behavior.
Crazy that you would think your channel with a few thousand subs would be the one
you, Isabella.
that I would go to grow my channel. I was friends with hey Kyla Boo.
Hey, Kyla.
Could somebody put my Cash App in PayPal? So I just got a message that my Cash App. Could somebody put it and I'll pin it?
Jesus fuck. Can you go 5 minutes without begging for donos? See, this is why you're a fucking boomer. Even though you were using baby's first fucking streaming software, which is incredibly easy to use and set up, unlike OBS, which is what I'm currently using. And here comes Mama Shaw. Oh, thank you. And there goes Mama Shaw. You want to say hi?
No. She got water?
Yes, she does have water. Hi. Say hi!
Hi.
Oh my god. Well, since Hussy's shilling, let me fucking chill too. If you guys would like to support the channel, donation links are in the pinned chat comment. You're not required to. I'm not going to demand it of you. Also, my channel is fully monetized, so if you want to send a super chat, you can do that as well. I am so close to being able to get a YouTube check in May. So, hello, MTG Kitty. How you doing, darling?
You sweetheart. I was friends with Irate Alex, and Irate Alex used to come on my panel.
Yeah, you were friends with Irate Alex until you said something bitchy about his fucking wife and then made fun of his MS.
All the time, and I would bring him up, and we would just chit chat. And he told me several times, "Do Shani and Rev, do Shani and Rev." The lore is amazing. There's so much. They get views. Check my channel out. Alex has, I don't know, 20, 30,000 subscribers.
I'm subscribed to Irate Alex. I've been subscribed to Irate Alex since he was Irate Bear. That's how long I've been subscribed to Irate Alex. So you can't sit there. Don't even try to fucking claim you're like some sort of old school Alex follower. I've been subbed to his channel since he was Irate fucking Bear. Okay.
He gets 200,000 views, 100,000 views when he does Shani and Rev.
I'm doing
He
good.
sent me videos about Shani. He said that I will help you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now.
And then you go and talk shit about his wife and make fun of him for having MS. Good friend, Hussy. Friends like you, who needs fucking enemies?
His contents were a lot about Shani. And we were friends. We were very...
Irate Alex's fucking content was not all about Shani. He's covered a lot of fucking cows in Girl World. But when he was Irate Bear, he was actually someone who was anti-SJW and anti-woke culture. When he was Irate Bear. But he's covered a lot of cows. Yeah, he's covered a lot of Shani. In fact, that was actually one of the people that introduced me to people like, you know, Dragnot, TGR, stuff like that, was Irate Alex. And watching his streams. That was how I found Dragnot. That was how I found TGR. Was watching Irate Alex's streams. But he's covered a lot of cows, not just Shani.
Close. If I wanted to use anyone, it would be him.
You can't use him anymore because he doesn't like you. Unless they've made up. I don't know if they've made up since then, but he doesn't like you, Hussy. So, yeah, you couldn't use him anyway. Because, hold up, Mama Shaw's calling me.
Not you, Carrie. And people like Alex, even though he can be a dick sometimes, people block that person. People like Alex. Why wouldn't I use him if I am a user? You're calling me a user. You reacted to my video when I had Shani and Rev on. And I simply said thank you to you for sharing my Cash App and PayPal. And that's how we became friends. I knew nothing of you. Did I ever say to you that you were using me because Shani and Rev liked me? And thank you, David. Thank you, sweetheart. Because Shani and Rev liked me, and they were coming up on my panel, and that was your way to get to them. Did I ever say that to you? Did I ever throw that in your face? Because Shani liked me, she would have came on my panel all the time. Did I say that to you? No, I didn't. Harry, I don't use anyone. Your channel is not that big. And I've done for you just as much as you think you've done for me. Hold on. I think I have another page. Oh, I'm sorry, boo-boo. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. So this using her is complete bullshit. No, I didn't sit on her. Shut up. Let me get her a treat.
No, I didn't hit my dog before. She stubbed. Her toe actually needs to be cut, so she got it caught in the blanket. My goodness, these people are so weird.
I know.
Like, hasn't your dog? Don't you cut your dog's toenails? Yeah, I have to get mine professionally done because she's a whimper.
My little dog, I've been able to cut her toenails. Yeah, I usually. Sorry if I'm out of breath. A box fell down in the living room. I had to go pick it up, but whew, give me a second. I'm a fat bitch, guys. I'm out of breath. But yeah, I cut my dog's toenails. If it's getting caught in a fucking blanket, those are like extremely long. If it's getting so badly tangled up in a blanket where it hurts her toe, those are extremely fucking long. And yeah, you really need to take them to that professional that you go get them trimmed, because God, they desperately need a trim.
Come here, give me some treats. Come here. Let me give her some treats and we'll get right into it.
Hey, Sophia, how are you? Hey, girl.
I thought I wrote more. I do have more. Hold on. Oh, what's your money? Okay, I'll give you one. Okay.
Oh, they did, Red Feather. Well, that might be a reason why the dog's toe is hurt. Could be that Fallon fucking stepped on it.
I wrote down my questions if she ever did come around and ask. So I have that saved,
All right. Let me just see.
How many pages is this fucking list, Hussy? Because he was saying he has a list of his fucking what he wants to cover on the stream. How fucking long is that goddamn list if you're having to rifle through papers this much? Here's a brilliant idea. Absolutely revolutionary idea. You have that $1,200 iPhone that you got. Why don't you put it on there? Because most phones and most computers have notepads. That way you don't have to make all this fucking noise.
I thought, put it here.
I did. Ah. Suffering succotash. Even if you did this like once a week, just to get it out and and vent it out and do the members only thing, you're good. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with this at all. I used to do this way back in the day. We'd have a 1 week roast on people, and it worked.
Oh, let me see. Let me check this. Because I do better when I write shit down, because I'm not all over the place. But, all right, so I did say that Carrie started with buffweed, and she blamed me for what happened. Okay. So, okay, yeah. I don't see it anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. What he's wrestling around sounds more like fucking takeout bags. It sounds like he wrote all of his shit down on a fucking takeout bag. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's crumpled pieces of paper. Hussy, did you write this list out on fucking garbage? Did you write this list out on fucking takeout? Because it sounds like takeout bags to me. I don't know if I'm crazy or not. Well, I know I'm crazy, but I don't know if I'm hearing things or not. Which, is not the usual voices in my head. But, it sounds like a fucking paper bag. Sounds like he's rifling through multiple paper bags. So I'm gonna think that he wrote all the shit down on fucking takeout bags.
Let's see what else I just want to say about her. What I've learned about Carrie is, and let me say this, Carrie. You can't be always right in every situation. Okay?
And neither
Just
can
like
you.
I can't be always right.
Neither can you.
And you can't be always wrong. And I can't be always wrong, right? And I promise you, you're wrong here. Stop being a victim. And that's what I've learned about Cat.
Thanks for sharing Irate Alex's channel there, Red Feather. If you guys have not seen any of his stuff, he's got some really good documentaries on Shanny. Like I said, it was through Irate Alex that I found people like Dragnot and the Geek Room and all of the OG Shanny commentators. So I do owe him owe him my thanks for that, because it's been fun being in this little corner of YouTube. But he does have some fantastic live streams and documentaries on Shanny. In fact, I think he actually did like a supercut of all the documentaries he's made of Shanny, where he actually had it up to where it would raise money for victims of child abuse, which I think was really great.
She's always a victim. And you need to stop doing that. You need to stop feeding into the trolls. You need to stop complaining about what Blackjack is doing and the fetal alcohol syndrome over and over again, bringing it up on your panel.
What's really wild is that Hussy had absolutely zero issue about Carrie complaining about that when they were besties, when they were in good together. He had absolutely zero issue with Carrie constantly bringing up what 20... And if you guys are wondering who he's talking about when he says Blackjack, he's talking about 21. He likes to make up these clever little nicknames for people that he talks about on his streams because he thinks it's like not giving them any validation or anything like that. But it was pretty fucking easy to figure out who he's talking about. He's talking about 21. And, yeah, Carrie gave her son fetal alcohol syndrome. Because you're not going to convince me, and you're not going to convince a lot of people, that a raging alcoholic managed to stop drinking entirely for 9 whole months while she was pregnant, and then magically dropped back into the bottle again. You're not going to convince me. You gave your son fetal alcohol syndrome. And again, this isn't if anybody wants to take this to Carrie and be like, oh my god, she's talking shit about your son. I'm not talking shit about Carrie's son, okay? I'm not talking shit about Carrie's son. I'm talking shit about Carrie. If anybody thinks that me saying that Carrie gave her son fetal alcohol syndrome is talking shit about her kid, then you're basically blaming her kid for getting fetal alcohol syndrome when it was entirely not his fault. That was entirely on Carrie. Carrie was the one that made the conscious decision to drink while pregnant. That's all on Carrie.
On your screen, his community tabs, one after another, all the videos, all the things, over and over again. We know he's a piece of shit. You don't...
Both Hussy and Carrie adamantly refuse to refer to 21 with her preferred pronouns, which is she, her. 21 is a trans woman. 21 goes by she, her pronouns. I will be the first one to say that I have messed up on it. I have messed up because I will fully admit that to my my ADHD brain, 21's voice throws me off sometimes. So sometimes especially when I hear 21 speaking, if I'm doing like a live stream where 21 is speaking on the live stream, yeah, I have mixed it up and I have accidentally referred to her as he, him. But I will try to correct myself. These two do it because out of spite. It's not because the voice confuses them or anything like that. They do it intentionally. And they don't even try to correct themselves. I will at least try to correct myself. My friend who recently came out as a transgender woman, sometimes, especially if we're in voice chat, I will refer to her as her dead name, and I refer to her as he, him pronouns. And it's not something that's out of malice. It's not something that's out of spite. It's not something that I do intentionally. It's just for years I had known this person under a different name and using he, him pronouns. But these two do it intentionally. They intentionally refer to 21 as a he when 21 is a she.
You don't have to advertise for him, and you don't have to bring it up every single day. It's like you feed into these people. You literally feed into them. If somebody comes in the chat and says one thing that goes against what you believe in or your character, the show has to stop. And you have to have a conversation with the person, whether it takes 5 minutes or 10 minutes. How come you never blamed me in the past for not blocking when you were conversing?
Oh yeah, 21 has said that she understands when I slip up, and my friend has told me that she understands when I slip up. Because my friend, like I said, I had known my friend for years under another name and using he, him pronouns, so she completely understands when I accidentally refer to him by his dead name and refer to him as he, him pronouns. she's well aware of the fact that I don't do it intentionally, and I'm not doing it out of any type of malice. It's just, you know, change takes time. So.
With people in the chat. This has happened many times, Carrie Boone. Many times. Someone comes in and says, you're this way, you're that way. We stop the chat and you address them. And you go back and forth.
And yet you let her. You sat there silently and let her do that. Let her fucking do that. See, I'm the first person that'll tell you that if I have someone up on panel and they want to respond to something that someone is saying in the chat, they can have carte blanche. Just absolutely fuck it. I will not stop them. They can go after people in the chat if they want to. That is their business. They can derail the stream all they want to. I don't fucking care. I'm here for the shit show. But if you're gonna complain about it now, after you let her do it for how many fucking years? At least a full year. And you didn't have any issues with it until now? Yeah, it just tells me that all of the things that you guys say that you have an issue with now that you didn't have an issue with before, it's just you guys using that shit to sling mud at the other person. That's all that is.
Right? Why wasn't it a problem then? Now it's a problem? You had a wrench then?
I mean, people can I love 21, and I have no issue with trans people. Absolutely zero issue with them. But I will be one of the first people to tell you that when it comes to certain people, especially like, you know, fucking Chris Chan, I will not refer to Chris Chan as Christine. I will not refer to Chris Chan as she, her pronouns. I will refer to Chris Chan as he, him, and as Chris Chan. Why? Because the motherfucker raped his elderly mother and has actually admitted that the only reason he wants to identify as a transgender woman is so he can open up his dating pool to lesbians. To me, that does not deserve the amount of respect that it takes to refer to someone as their preferred pronouns. If you like someone, even if you don't like someone, if someone does like a heinous crime, like if Chris Watts suddenly decided while he's sitting in jail for the murder of his wife and his 2 children and his unborn child, if he suddenly decides while he's sitting in prison that he wants to become a transgender woman and go by she, her pronouns, I'll do the same fucking thing. I'll still call you Chris Watts. I'll still refer to you as he, him pronouns because you're a piece of shit and you don't deserve that level of respect. So, but people can disagree with me if they want to. That's perfectly fine. Those are just my personal feelings.
You blocked them when you wanted to. You shut them up when you wanted to. You didn't converse when you wanted to. You conversed when you didn't want to or wanted to. But now, I have to come to your defense more than Michael? No. If you're going to argue and disagree and throw the word disgusting at people, you're going to have to defend yourself. I mean,
just like with the Shani and Jason breakup arc, I do not believe that was 100% fake. I do believe that the feelings that were happening at the time of the breakup were 100% genuine. I was one of those people who believed that, yeah, they were actually being fucking honest about it. But I also said that they can't get out of each other's gravitational pull, so they will wind up back together. I will say the same thing here. I do not believe that Carrie and Hussy are intelligent enough to actually pull off this type of stunt. I really don't think so. And they're not, they can't do it quietly. Much like Shani and Jason could never do it quietly. So, just because right now the breakup arc feelings are genuine, and they are genuinely angry at each other, does not negate the fact that they may or may not eventually get back together again. We don't know. We don't know that. But there's no way to know for certain because, again, we're not in their heads. We're not in their private communications. Nothing like that. These are all just my harebrained assumptions. But I do fully believe that the anger feelings and the feelings of betrayal and hurt and yada yada yada, which is really pathetic because this is totally fucking parasocial, are genuine. That does not negate the possibility that they could actually wind up getting back together and becoming friends again. It's happened before with Carrie, at least. Carrie's had people that she's hated, then loved, then hated, then loved, then hated, then loved, and yeah, she's a shit show. But it does not mean that they won't be friends again. It just means that right now they're not friends, and it's funny as fuck.
Thought that was going a little too far. I didn't say anything, but to call him disgusting, then block him. But
again, he was up on your live stream. He was talking in a panel. Carrie cannot block people who are speaking in a panel. She can only block people who are talking in the chat. He was not saying this in the fucking chat. He was saying this while he was on panel with you. What your people say when they are up on panel with you is your fucking responsibility. Yes, it is Carrie's responsibility to not watch that stream and to not start arguing with him from the chat. That is purely her responsibility. But at the same time, you can't block somebody who is on a live stream panel. You just can't. God, fucking boomers. Learn to YouTube.
if you are going to antagonize, if you are going to be hot in a chat, you better fight your own fucking battle. I don't have a problem with Buffy. That in 2 weeks, $4,000. Do I necessarily agree with giving them $4,000? No.
Wait, hold on. She said that you had a problem with him?
No. But
oh, okay. All right.
For me to get involved and start arguing with him
right.
for what they're doing, I don't want to argue with Buff. I have no reason to argue with him.
No, not at all.
Well, of course not, because you can use him to fill in the empty seat that has been left by Carrie.
If you feel threatened or if you feel disrespected, I support you in timing him out. I support you in timing him out. That's all I'm going to do. You have no expectations for Michael. How many times has Michael come up and defended you with the TJ stuff? And TJ calls you the most vile things. I just fucking kept my mouth shut, other than block him if you have to. How many times did Michael come up and defended you? I'll wait.
Well, we're all very well aware of the fact that Michael is a spineless, ballless cuck. So, everybody knows that.
But I'm a fucking snake?
Again, the vitriol! Snakes are adorable! Snakes are cute little danger noodles. Why do you have to refer to them? Why do you have to react to being called a snake with such fucking venom? God, snakes are so cute. They're so adorable.
I'm a fucking snake. No, you played the snake game and you fucking lost. You're not a victim, Carrie. You're not always right, Carrie. You have a lot of issues with people in Shantyverse that I don't even know. So I did not use you for anything. Most of the people here do not like you, according to you. I don't know a lot of these people. Jules tells all I don't know. A lot of other people, whatever, all the people that you've been saying, they don't like you. Okay? I was simply very nice to you. Everybody knows that. Never took away your wrench. Never said a single fucking negative thing about you. Ever. But you've been talking shit about me for what? How long now did you once say shit about me to Greasy Tits? Huh?
I have no idea who fucking Greasy Tits is. Anacondas can be cute too, Rexzilla. They can be cute too, an Amazon giantess. Come on now. Shut up. Snakes are cute.
Greasy Tits put it on his community tab. August of 2025. You said to Greasy Tits you were right about Hussy. You didn't tell me about that.
I have zero idea who the fuck Greasy Tits is. I don't know.
Yeah. Until he turned on you, and you thought he was going to leak that. So you...
Alright, I gotta get my fan out, so if you guys hear air blowing on my microphone, that's because it's Florida, I'm a fat bitch, and it's hot, so... And also, if you see my avatar fall asleep, that's why, because I'm grabbing my fan.
You called me, and you were like, I just want to let you know something. I said, what? She goes, and I'm really sorry about this. You were on panel. We were on panel. Jessica Messica came, and you probably don't even remember because it was like a pre-party show and you had been drinking, so you were a little tipsy or whatever. But we were going back and forth, and she said, the stuff about me, and I got upset that you didn't kick her off, or you didn't do this, or you didn't do that. Meanwhile, they were going back and forth. I said, I don't remember. She had a wrench at that time anyway. She could have done it again. But she was going back and forth, and she's like, so I just wanted to tell you, she's trying to cover her fucking ass. So she said, I just wanted to tell you that I had said something.
That's better.
Because I was upset. So if he dishes it out, he's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a fucking asshole. You know I love you and blah, blah.
Oh, so Greasy Tits is worse than the internet? Oh, I thought he was talking about Yado. I was like, I don't think Yado's ever talked to fucking Carrie.
Blah. And I just want you to know that you heard it from me.
Oh, worse than the internet. Is that the same person that Carrie sent 21's docs to? I think that's the same person that Carrie sent 21's docs to. You had no problem with that, did you?
Moodabug. Craziest part is, you know, if Buff made the content, that she would be the first one to react to it. Right? But she doesn't want to admit that.
Well, I mean, yeah, just because we would react to whatever content would be generated from One Small Ween's little fucking Fat Camp 2.0 doesn't mean we have to agree with it. Doesn't mean we have to agree how that content is being generated. Doesn't mean we have to agree with One Soft Ween putting them up in this house that, you know, honestly, I would not want to take that financial risk for. But you know what? If One Soft Ween has that much fucking disposable income, good for him. I don't fucking care. But just because we would react to it and make content out of it doesn't mean we have to agree with it. There was a lot of people who were making content out of Keemstar's Fat Camp. Doesn't mean they have to agree with Keemstar. Doesn't mean they have to like Keemstar. You don't have to like where the content comes from in order to make content out of it.
I said I'll be watching, and it didn't even happen. Calm the fuck down. Nothing happened yet, and it's probably not going to happen. There are too many rules. So thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. So then she tells me, I just want to. So you know what? Did I say anything? Carrie, did I say anything to you when you're saying that you're right about Hussy? When they've been talking so much shit. I didn't even know about that, and it was after that I gave you the $500.
Wow. Oof.
You had no problem taking it, right? I didn't.
Well, I mean, yeah, money is money. Hussy could roll up in here and give me $500. I'd take the fuck out of that shit and still talk smack about him. No issue. Anybody can give me a dono, anybody can give me a Cash App, anybody can give me a PayPal. You can say the most horrendous shit on it. I will still read it in the chat. I will still read it just like it's a fucking super chat. But yeah, Hussy could roll up in here and give me $500, and I would take it and still talk shit about you.
About that until yesterday. I saw it on the community post. She said, you're right about Hussy. You were never going to tell me that, right? You are two-faced bitch. Find any text message anywhere where I talked about you. If I said anything other than good things about you, you are a fucking two-face.
Oh yeah, everybody knows that Shani won't do it. Shani's already said on Gman's stream that she wouldn't do something like that. So that makes her smarter than majority of the people who go to Fat Camp.
You don't deserve my friendship. There is not another fucking content creator that treated you the way I treated you. Not fucking one. I defended you more than your own husband.
I mean, Stacy could say the same thing, but they still had a falling out. So yeah, you were not the only one. You're just the latest one. You're not special, Hussy. You're just a fucking dumbass.
Okay? Stop talking about me behind my fucking back. Every single time she came in the chat, the first thing I did was, Carrie Boo, you want the link? Let me know. Every single fucking time.
You gave her a platform, yeah.
Oh, Hussy is the nicest person. He was there for me. When she lost her platform, he gave me a check platform. He stood by my side. He defended me. He did this. He did that. Yeah. You said that. But now I'm a fucking snake?
Mm-hmm.
Stop it with the snake slander. As Max said in the chat, respect the scaly blep, okay? Respect the scaly blep, man. I will not stand for snake slander. I will also not stand for manatee slander. I love manatees. They're cute.
I fought most of your battles. Most of them.
Again, just like Stacy. Just like Stacy. You are just another Stacy to Carrie. That's all you are. And you were fucking dumbass to not listen to people when they told you that you were just being her current white knight. And again, everybody in the community, why do you think there's so many jokes about Michael being a cuck? Being a spineless, ballless cuck. Because, yeah, he won't do shit.
I can't do all of them. I could just give you a wrench and tell you do as you please. If that's not good enough for you, go fucking find someone to fight your battles. Trust me, you ain't gonna get it.
Well, I mean, Carrie is kind of whittling down her options. I believe that this latest thing with Hussy, I guess we could include Fallon too in that list. I believe that would take the count of the number of creators that she has fucking fallen out with to 34. So yeah, she's really whittling down her options there.
Now you're up in Ryan's chat. Have fun.
I can't believe she's over there after all the things that she said.
I can. No, this is what I told you an hour ago. Nothing surprises me.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm at that
She'll
point.
go up and be a moderator for Unicorn Girl. Oh, she'll go in Ryan's chat. Act like nothing fucking happened. I took away Carrie's wrench. I took away Michael's wrench. Let me tell you something. Carrie, remember when you had...
Oh no! You took away wrenches! That's the ultimate betrayal, to take away someone's fucking wrench. For those of you who've been in my channel a long time, you might realize that Pariah Quail, who was once known as anti-social media, no longer has a wrench. This is because me and her had a little tiff, and she was blocking someone in the chat who was saying some mean things about her, and I had to tell her that's not cool. I don't do that on my channel. That's not what this channel is about. You only block or time out someone if they say a dox. Other than that, they can say whatever the fuck they want to about you in the chat. It is up to you to defend yourself. But I am not going to defend. This is not the platform for you to defend yourself. You can argue with them in the chat, but do not block them. And so she told me to take away her wrench, and I did. And she has not asked for it. In fact, she actually does not want her wrench back. Even though, you know, we're no longer at odds with each other. We're actually, you know, we actually talk on the regular. Pagan Mama can actually tell you this. Because she talks with us on the regular. We were the two that she came to for, you know, certain information that she had. But, yeah, taking away someone's wrench isn't the end-all be-all of an online relationship.
A wrench. Insert someone's chat.
Yeah, he's talking about mods. I know that they're no longer a wrench, they're a shield, but that was a recent change by YouTube, which is stupid, honestly. YouTube's always, you know, fixing things that aren't broke. But, yeah, that's what we mean when we talk about wrenches. We're talking about moderators. I know they're shields now, but I still prefer the term wrench.
And then when you found out that they're cozying up to someone, and that someone got a wrench in there too, and you don't.
I know you're just joking about it, Pagan Mama.
Now you both have wrenches for this one person. Remember, you told me I went and I did some shit to their channel, to their people, with my wrench. You went and you abused your wrench behind the content creator's back. Remember? You fucking did that. That's you, bitch.
See, and that's why I don't hand out wrenches willy-nilly. The people who have wrenches in my chat are ones that I trust to moderate my chat. Are the ones that I trust to actually obey the rules of the mods that I have for my chat. Not to go and just randomly block people. And I do go occasionally check my block list. There's nobody on it, but I do occasionally go check it just to make sure that I don't have a rogue mod going around. But yeah, that's why you often do not see many blue names in my chat. It's because I don't have that many mods, because I don't believe in over moderating my chat.
You
Oh yeah, he's about to burst a blood vessel. This is where the good part is.
I don't do shit like that. You went because you're a damn fucking jealous, vindictive, fucking desperate, angry housewife. That you.
Come on, Hussy. Come on. You can at least call her something creative. Call her a low-down, two-faced, flip-flopping, waterlogged, cunt-faced Muppet with a superiority complex. You at least be fucking creative in it.
You went and abused your wrench and tried to do some shit to their channel. You don't think that fucking turned me the fuck off? You don't think that turned me the fuck off? We are not all from the same. We don't come from the same place. We meet a lot of fucking people online, and we come from different families. We come from different class. We come from different everything cultures. We come from different. Let me tell you something. I've met them all.
And you've also made fun of them all. Like you like to call Yato a day worker as if that's some kind of insult. Especially coming from someone who's never actually had a job and lives off the generosity of the government. Even though he could go get a job. He could actually work for his money. Instead of living off of welfare and grifting his audience, he could go get a job. He could. But he refuses to. Why? Because he's a spoiled, rotten little bitch.
And you're disgusting to call me the snake. And you go, and this content creator didn't deserve it. They're giving wrenches to whoever they want. And you went and abused your wrench because you're a little bitch. That's disgusting. Who's the snake now? Who's the fucking snake now? You are. Who dropped the fucking DMs in the first hour? You did. But you were bitch.
Again, those of you who might have missed it when I said it in the first part of the stream, technically it was Hussy. Technically, on a very semantic technicality, that was Hussy. Because he did actually drop at least a small sliver of the DMs where Carrie was calling him a snake. Which again, don't get the whole, like, snake hate, man. I just don't get it. I think snakes are adorable. But, yeah, he dropped the part of the conversation where Carrie called him a snake. And, so technically, on a technicality, Hussy was the one that released at least that small portion of the DM first. So, sorry, Hussy, you suck.
You ain't complaining when Wonky Eyes drop your fucking DMs, and you're the same fucking shit. And why do you drop the DMs and not add in the part where you said, Hussy, you're a fucking snake? Where is that?
Because you had already released that part, so it would kind of be redundant for her to release it again. You had already put it out there!
You shady fucking bitch.
It would have been a different story if she did do that. 100%.
And what did I say to you after all of that shit you said to me? I said, okay, Carrie. That's all I fucking said to you. Okay, Carrie.
Wonky Eyes is what Hussy calls Keldoge, even though he really has no room calling anybody Wonky Eyes when his eyes are fucking wonky as fuck. In fact, that's the reason why he says he's on disability, is because he said some sort of surgery went wrong, and now his eyelid or something won't go up or something. I don't know I don't know the full story about that. But yeah, he has zero reason to be calling somebody Wonky Eyes when his eyes are wonky as fuck.
I stood by your side when all of your friends turned on you. When Wonky Eyes started dragging the fuck out of you, I stood by your side. You were upset about that.
Aww.
Now he's dragging the fuck out of you. Val is dragging, Fuckatosh is dragging the fuck out of you. BC Tits is dragging the fuck out of you. Wonky Eyes is dragging the fuck out of you. Brittany is dragging the fuck out of you. Wafters can't fucking... You kicked him out. He don't fucking want to have anything to do with you. Guess who was there? Me. Did I or did I not tell you 2 months ago, be friends with Keldosh?
In fact, do you want to see Hussy's Wonky Eyes? I can show you them real quick. Look, there's Hussy's Wonky Eyes. He accidentally turned on his camera when he didn't have his wig and his obnoxious lipstick on. This is why I say that his face looks like a 20-year-old corned beef sandwich. Yeah, you have no business calling anybody fucking wonky eyes, you piece of shit.
I'm not saying who to choose. I particularly do not like him. We were talking about him, and she was saying her feelings about him, and she was not happy with him. And I said, listen, I don't bring his name up in my chat. I don't like him. I'm not subscribed to him. I'm not a channel member. I don't go in their chat. You do what you want, right? Didn't I tell you he was no fuck?
But yet you sit there and you know when people are in his chat. Because you called them out before. But you don't watch, you don't go looking through the live chats. No. But somehow you magically know who is in whose chat. Okay. Sure, Jan.
Good. Did I not fucking tell you that Wonky Eyes is a fucking no good bitch? Did I not? Oh, okay, David. I told you.
Lost his train of thought.
Oh, you know what? He's getting sued. Thank you for sending that to me.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's getting sued. Big time. Thank you for sending that to me. Actually, I'm sending that to my attorney right now.
He's about to go off on Gman now.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what to do. But
And I don't know exactly what Gman posted because I went and looked at his channel because he said it was like the title of a live stream and it's some sort of comment under it. But as far as I could personally see from my own fucking computer or my own fucking phone because I was at work at the time, Gman had said that he was going to go live. It was called Hussy is a Crybaby. And the thing under it said Hussy got owned. So I don't know exactly what he said. I don't have screenshots of it. Like I said, I was at work when this went down. Or at least when I was listening to Unicorn Girl react to it. But is that a suable offense? Is getting someone with a troll stream saying that they're a crybaby and that they got owned? I mean, I would definitely say that you should do some sort of restraining order against G-Man because he has said that he is going to come to New York and knock on your fucking door. I would definitely get some sort of restraining order on him for that. But firing up a troll stream, not coming live, and saying that Hussy got owned, I don't see what's so fucking offensive about that shit. Now they're gonna go silent. Hussy's gotta concentrate. Oh, no, wait. Did I not press play? I
if
forgot
anything,
to press play.
just keep
My
it
bad.
as a receipt and move forward with it and don't even acknowledge it on here, you know?
No.
But he has already acknowledged it. He has already acknowledged it.
Thank you for sending me that, David. I just sent it to my attorney. That's it. So, I told you about him. Okay? What else? That I cannot believe what I just saw.
Wow. Crazy.
I'm going to send it to you, Fallon. Hold on.
Okay. I'm on.
If anybody has a screenshot of what what that stream that they're talking about that G-Man posted when he originally posted it, what if there was a title change or if there was a description change or if there was some sort of comment that was left under that stream, if anybody has a screenshot of that and would like to Discord, send it to me over Discord. You perfectly can. I'm on Discord. In fact, you can find a link to my Discord channel, which is kind of dead right now. But yeah, you can send me that on Discord. I'd love to see it because I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
My phone, so I can't check it because then I'll get bumped.
Just watch it and see it later.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Wow.
Some people are just like, they really need to get a life, you know? Like, I mean, there's no maturity level for these people at all. There's none. They validated that the moment that I've seen them go live, some of these people, you know?
I don't know what to say about this. I really...
Let me see if I can do this. I can use my work phone. Let me use my work phone.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just lost for words right now. David sent me something that I just can't.
Just don't let it, you know, ruin your...
Oh my, really? Come on. You get that fucking insulted about something like, especially from someone like fucking Gman. You are way too thin-skinned to be in the drama community, Hussy. Way too fucking thin-skinned.
Your time up here, you know. That's one thing that I had to learn to do is just like continue to go and yeah.
So
okay. Yeah.
No, I'm really very.
People, oh boy, people just need a big reality check with certain things.
All right, so let me pull it up. I'm sorry, guys.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You're fine.
Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this too. Hold on. Oh, you are so fucked. You are so fucked. You have no idea. This man is sick. Read the title to Gman Scream.
Jeez.
I just now realized that I was muted. My bad. I was eating some ice. But, yeah, I was not aware that they actually showed this because, again, I was at work yesterday. I do know that Unicorn Girl and BlazeNBanter covered this, and that's how I was listening to it. But if that's fucking so insulting you have to send it to your lawyer, you really need to get out of the fucking drama community. You really do, because it is not for you. You were way too thin-skinned. Dude, my dad died of HIV. My dad died due to complications due to AIDS because he was a dumbass and didn't have the bulls wrap their tools before he took it up the ass. I had a group of pedophiles, like actual genuine fucking pedophiles, who took a screenshot from a video I had done probably about 2 months after my dad died, where I was using my story of him dying from HIV to encourage people to go and get regular checks and to make sure that they keep up with their medications and they keep up with their treatment. They took a picture from that, my dad's face. They made a sock account with his name and started commenting on videos of other creators that I was involved with, calling these motherfuckers out. What did I do? What do you guys think I did? What do you guys think I did? What do you guys think I did? Do you think I screamed about it and I said, I'm gonna call my lawyer and I'm gonna sue you, blah, 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 blah. No, I made a video fucking mocking the shit out of him and laughing my ass off at him. Yeah, you can't let what people say about you on the internet fucking get to you this fucking bad. It is not that big of a fucking deal. You know that which given Hussy's braggadocious nature about constantly sleeping with various different men, I would not doubt that his dick is probably crawling with fucking STDs. I would not put it past him to maybe have chlamydia or syphilis or something, or herpes maybe. I would not say that he's spreading HIV, but I would not even say that he has HIV. But, I mean, I'm not going to put it past him to have some sort of STD. I mean, dude might even have gonorrhea. Let's just be honest. But, yeah, you can't let this kind of shit get to you. You can't sit there and be on stream going, oh my god, this is so terrible, this is awful. People could make live streams saying CashApp beats puppies. And I wouldn't give a shit. Because at the end of the day, it's online. It doesn't affect me. But you're letting it affect you. Because, you know, you gotta be the center of attention. You gotta be the drama queen.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
And do you see his comment?
Wait, hold on. Wow.
Fucking say something like that.
That is you are disgusting, G-Man. You just made it so validated. What a sick piece of shit you really are. What a sick, dirty, disgusting bastard that guy is.
Anybody?
That is definitely.
I wonder if I can actually still find that video. let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna let this play out, but let me see if I can find that video so that way you can see just my old persona, my old Finn's Chan persona.
Yep. Anybody supports G-Man, please do
Dirty,
not come in here.
Dirty bastard.
Go.
Wow.
Watch him. Do not come in here.
Mm-mm.
This is disgusting. And I send it to my lawyer.
Good for you. Good.
I send it to my lawyer. And let me tell you something, G-Man.
Dirty.
I promise you, this is going to go legal. I promise you.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Hussy. These people. Dirty. Mm-mm.
I can't find it.
Oh, he's G-Man. He's invincible. No, you're not. You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
I can't find
How could you
it.
say something like that? And how could YouTube have the balls to even have that open like that? You know?
YouTube had a fucking pedophile group on here that was actively trying to say that they wanted to have the age of consent lowered to like toddler age. YouTube would let a lot of fucking shit go under the radar. It's usually only like the huge channels, the big fucking channels, that get flack for it. G-Man's is fucking small, okay? G-Man has less subscribers than Carrie does currently. Because if you can see down at the... I don't know if anybody can see it down at the bottom of the screen. It might be too small or it might be too shitty quality. But Gman only has 3.08k subscribers. That's more than me, but it's less than Carrie. It's usually when you get in those big channels that something like this would actually be caught by YouTube. So, yeah, YouTube had an actual fucking pedophile group on their platform that was advocating for lowering the age of consent to, like, fucking toddler age. And they didn't do shit about it. For the longest time, they let Shani and Jason on here abusing and neglecting the kids. And they didn't do shit about it until a bunch of people raised a stink. YouTube is horrible about that shit.
That's what I don't understand.
Oh yeah, he is subbed.
I'm sorry, honey.
Hussy subbed to G-Man. I'm not subbed to Hussy. I'm not subbed to Carrie. I'm not subbed to G-Man. Oh Lord! Now you can see Hussy sycophants.
Oh, I'm gonna be. I'll react to that. Oh yeah, he's just so down and dirty, guys. I've never met.
Spoiler alert: G-Man never actually went live. G-Man purely did this to get a reaction out of Hussy, and it fucking worked. So, good on G-Man for actually doing some actual decent fucking trolling.
Anyone like this in my life. And you know, going back to the burnt toast days, he was not even like this back in the day. What happened to him? What happened to this man?
The fuck are you talking about he wasn't like this? What the fuck are you talking about he wasn't like this? G-Man's always been like this. He's always been like this. He threatened to shoot Burnt Toast in the face. He called Burnt Toast a child. He called her child and then said, "Let me give you the people's strudel." So, take that as you will. G-Man's a pedophile. G-Man wants to fuck kids. Excuse me. Sorry. Terrible cough here, guys. But, G-Man's always been like this. He's always been a piece of shit. I don't know why Fallon is thinking this is some big change in him. It's not. He's always been a fucking piece of shit retard.
Well, he's not a man, so I got that right.
He's a Christian.
Exactly. And, oh, what a Christian you really are.
Yes, Kyler. It didn't let me put the link in before, so I send the link to her, to Fallon's text message. If it doesn't let you come up now, I'll do the same.
You like cut and copy it and put it in your browser.
Letting. It's not letting, but I'm going to email it to you, hon.
And Color, you just have to cut and copy the link. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, he's called Burnt Toast a prostitute, too.
Jesus Christ. What a nasty, nasty, nasty thing to do and say. Yes, it is against TOS. And the minute that he thinks that he's going to go live with that, oh boy, you got another thing coming, son.
Again, he never went live.
My attorney's gonna have.
Should I call him
And there'll be no
G-Rex?
knocking on people's doors or nothing, G-Man. There'll be no knocking, doing any of that.
I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't even talk.
Yeah. Take a breather. We're here. If you want to go, it's fine. It's understandable. You know, people understand, Hussy. But this is against terms of service. That's for sure.
No, Hussy
We love
gonna
you very
cry
much. I'm
now.
looking in the chat.
Hussy gonna cry now.
Yeah. Purple, it's just beyond that. It's beyond that. You know? It's
He
just
gonna cry now.
like he thinks he has the right to say this stuff.
Let's see if Burnt Toast has it on her Rumble channel. I hope she
People are
does.
reporting it. I just reported
I'm not
it.
telling
Listen.
anybody what to do.
I think she
Yeah.
said that
Yeah, you asked for this.
her music
Yes, you
videos
did.
were up.
So when you hear from my attorney,
Hey, let's see. Oh, there it is.
No, people are reporting it. It is against terms of service, but don't mass report it because it's not going to be looked at if it's like one at a time. Like,
Guys, want to see that video that Burnt
you know,
Toast did?
no. But it's
Originally
the right thing
intended
that
to be
people are doing,
released in the spring
you know.
of 2024,
I mean, what am I
almost 2
doing?
years off.
Oh,
You make
I was
one thing,
watching
critique
cynical
you.
reviews.
You say you want the deed to the house. I say you want that house.
You guys want to see Burnt Toast music video about the shit that G-Man said about her? Oh shit, my camera went off. Ah, no! Fucking connect, camera. I want my little avatar. Please. Please fucking connect. Shit. Fuck. It's acting up again. Why does it do this sometimes, man? Hold on. If you see my avatar disappear, it's because I shut down the program. Give me just a second, guys. Hold on. Until then, we'll watch the Burnt Toast video while I'm figuring out the shit.
You want to know, is this woman a whore? And if she's a whore, G-Man, where is your proof? Because if you ain't got no proof, G-Man, you're slandering and you're just as bad as everybody else.
Shit, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to change the reaction screen. Give me a second. There we go.
You want to know, is this woman a whore? And if she's a whore, G-Man, where is your proof? Because if you ain't got no proof, G-Man, you're slandering and you're just as bad as everybody else.
Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Smells like rotten fish too. And I'm going to prove it.
Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. So I've been watching her, and I think it's about time this is said. The woman's lying. The woman is not a Christian. There's some rumors going around that she's a former prostitute, and maybe she played around with the idea of Christianity.
Hey, Burnt Toast, I know me and you got off on the wrong foot and whatnot, but I gotta give you some of that strudel. Burnt Toast. Call me Burnt Toast, call me.
Little girls like Burnt Toast who needs to grow up and enter puberty. You know what I mean? What about people like Burnt Toast, the little girl who needs to grow up? Right, Burnt Toast? Let me walk you across the street, Burnt Toast. Okay?
Toast knows she wants some of that people strudel. She knows it. I'll bake you some later when you give me a call.
If Burnt Toast gets exposed into the ground.
Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
Smells like rotten fish too. And I'm going to prove it.
Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute. Burnt toast. She is a whore. She's a former prostitute.
And I'm going to prove it.
So anyway, Burnt Toast, I think me and you got off on the wrong foot. I'm gonna give you a second chance to prove yourself. All right?
She's a huge whore.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore.
Burnt toast.
She is a whore. And I'm going to prove it.
Remember, there's a big difference between a righteous judgment and Satan slandering the saints. I would never date Burnt Toast. I would never want to conversate with Burnt Toast. I think Burnt Toast is a jerk. I know for a fact that I'm really buying into the idea that Burnt Toast is only about maybe 15 or 16 years old. Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast.
How is a Christian supposed to behave? I'm just curious. How is a Christian supposed to behave?
And I play a YMCA song, and this is what you do. I'm sorry, but no one ever dealt with you the way you should be dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
But I will. And when I take you to fucking court, then you're going to learn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh shit, I was muted. Fuck. I forgot I muted
This
myself.
is not about fees. This is not about
I'm
whatever. There are
stupid,
things that you
guys.
can't
Come
do. Cross the line
on.
and you fucking find out.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't a fucking retard. I'm well aware of the fact I'm a fucking retard. But no, I was saying go sub to Toasty on Rumble. She does some good shit. If you like that, then you'll love the other shit that she does. She does quite a few live streams. She's one of the OG Shanny commentators. So she does some good shit. In fact, she actually has like this whole expose video on Carrie, which was very entertaining to watch.
Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for the super chat. Also, Callie, and thank you for the super chat to Purple. Thank you. Yeah, no wonder he's friends with Shani. They're disgusting.
Yeah. Yep. You see, birds of a feather flock together. That's exactly what's going on. You know, these people need to get a clue. They need to get a clue, and it's sick how they can YouTube can allow this behavior to happen. You know, that's what I don't know.
In fact, here's actually the link to Toasty's Carrie expose. So there you go. Have fun with that. Yeah, G-Man's threatened a lot of people, so I don't get why Fallon is saying that this is like some sort of weird change in behavior for G-Man. He's always behaved this way.
Understand. That's what I don't understand.
People are fucking crazy. I'm not kidding you. People,
Yes.
I mean, this is what. Thank you for becoming a member, Mystery Sky. Thank you. Enjoy your emojis and your shout outs. And Shmorai, thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy your emojis and shout outs. Like, this is what I mean, Fallon. We come from different places, each and every one of us.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of us don't get along, because we just come from different cultures, different customs, different everything. Class has a lot to do with it.
Yep.
You didn't care about that when you were berating the fucking Uber driver. Telling him that he needs to go back to his own country because he doesn't know how to talk to you. And then you asked him if he likes to cuddle. So you didn't give a shit about other people's cultures and personalities and anything like that when you were drunkenly abusing an Uber driver.
Yep. Cut from a different cloth.
Yeah, Fallon is an idiot.
Yeah. And
true.
That's why it's like when I find somebody that I like, that I get along with, I treasure my friends. And I do as much as I can, because a lot of these people don't deserve it. And it's hard to find people, as we are witnessing.
Yeah.
And this is just crazy.
Yeah. That's why I always kept my toilet small. My toilet, I'm looking at the chat. My
Well, that's because you don't have a big ass.
Damn right.
Toilet big because I got a fat ass.
that was classic.
I love that, Fallon. That's why I keep my toilet small. That is great.
Damn. I was looking at chat until I'm responding at this.
When they come in, sweetheart. I mean,
See, all those people in the chat and everything else is exactly what G-Man was aiming for when he made this stream. He knew that somebody would send Hussy the picture or the link to it. He knew that that would wind up getting Hussy's people over there in his chat. He knew that Hussy would have a reaction to it. That's the entire reason why he did it. He never actually went live with this. Instead, he retitled the stream, Hussy got owned or something like that. Hussy is a crybaby and Hussy got owned and shit. That was Gman's entire fucking goal with this. And they helped him accomplish that goal because they have to be the Uber victim. Hussy could have just quietly, you know, if he was really thinking about doing like any type of lawsuit about this, he could have just quietly sent it to his lawyer. He didn't have to say anything about it. He didn't have to pull it up on screen. He didn't have to do anything. Not many people would have noticed it. Because when he pulled it up originally, he pulled up this live stream originally, and it's obviously, you know, not a screenshot because you can see the chat going by. When he pulled up this live stream originally, there was only like 9 people waiting to watch this shit. Now there's 23. So, yeah, you kind of helped Gman troll yourself. You fell for Gman's troll. And that's pretty fucking pathetic. When you fall for a troll from someone who is as big of a fucking idiot as fucking Gman, not all the synapses in your brain are firing. Okay? You're pretty fucking stupid. But of course we knew that. This is Hussy we're talking about.
Who said that comment? Because now look at me now. Leah said that. Thank you, Leah.
People, anybody else keep their toilet smaller, man?
Thank you, Leah, for saying that. Dang.
Thanks for making me laugh.
No. Shit. I think I can't stop laughing. Damn.
You look at something and then you say that word when it doesn't even belong in the sentence.
Oh God! No, that's why I keep my circle small and my toilet small too.
Yeah.
No, seriously. I mean, that's why we have to do that. You know, we have to do that. And you know, this whole thing with Gman. Let me tell you something. Like I known him since the burnt toast days, and I've seen how he changed. How he went from, like, you know, doing his Christian belief crap and all that.
He hasn't changed, Fallon. He hasn't fucking changed. This is the same fucking type of shit that he would post way back in the fucking day. And if you really were like watching him from the burnt toast days, you should know this shit. But obviously you haven't. Maybe you just heard him talking about burnt toast. But you obviously have not been keeping up with the lore since the burnt toast days. Otherwise, you would be fully well aware of the fact this is G-Man's typical behavior. I still cannot believe this. I thought Hussy was dumb before. But now I can't even compare his IQ to that of mashed potatoes. He's gonna have, his IQ is now gonna have to be dumbed down to instant mashed potatoes with no water. Just the dry ass fucking flakes. Because you fell for a troll from G-Man of all people. Fucking hell. Fuck.
And, you know, and that wasn't for me to watch him, but like when he was going after burnt toast and everybody back in the day from the drama community, you know, the true crime community, yeah. I was like, this guy, you know, he comes in here with his Christian beliefs, and that's all good and well because there's plenty of people over there like that. But I mean, he took it to the next level. And then throughout the years, and I'm in there for 6 years, okay? And I'm in there for 6 years and I'm seeing this pattern and I'm like, whoa, like this guy is a little off the rocker. But no, he is really unhinged. He's unhinged if he's doing this shit. He's unhinged. And he's not, you know, this is no way to be a content creator.
I don't know if Lama Hussy received a PayPal payment, but you know who hasn't received a PayPal payment? Me! Give me money, you fucking broke-ass bitches. No, seriously, you guys ain't got to. It would be nice. If you like me, you'd send me fucking money. That's how this works, right? You send me money, you're my best friend? That's how this fucking works, right? That's how this parasocial shit works, right? I don't know. I'm not parasocial.
And yes, it is a violation of terms of service. And a lot of people don't understand that. And
okay, so I want to thank the 2 people that send me a cash app. Thank you so much. One person says, you have a lot more loyal supporters. Thank you very much. And the other one says, ignore the drama, love you. Thank you very much. That was the Cash App. And Mystery Sky, I'm guessing that's you who sent me the PayPal. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. You know what? I think I don't know. I was going to end the stream, but maybe not.
Do what you feel is comfortable with you, you know, but don't let it consume you. You know what I mean? It's like you already took care of it. It's in good hands now. Everybody's seen it. You know, it's in good hands, and, you know, and people are reporting it. So, you know, and I made you laugh. I didn't mean to.
I'm going to start keeping my toilet small, too. This is, you know what? You just gave me an idea.
Oh, shit, they brought up another
hey,
person.
Kyla Boo.
Oh, shit, they brought up another
Kyler,
person
you
to
there?
suck Hussy's taint.
Hi, Kyler.
Kyler? Kyler?
What just happened? Okay, there we go.
Yay. Hey.
I was like, shit. I'm all right. I just got home from church.
Did Jeffrey have a good time?
Jeffrey did.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. But now I have like $1,000 bill that I don't know what to do because he ate the whole
You're the
restaurant.
one that took the fucking giraffe to there. No, my phone. That's you.
That's on me.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
I'm reading the comments.
And you didn't even have to pay for it, Red.
Is he live now?
No.
Oh.
He's scheduled to go live at 11:13, which was half an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tired of his ridiculous.
Yeah, he never went live. He just changed the title of the stream. Because you're fucking dumbass.
Ridiculous bullshit.
Right.
I don't think that.
Yeah, Kyler's human Ambien. I admit that when she came on, I turned off Unicorn Girl's stream.
It's like going in and torturing an animal at the zoo, for God's sake. I don't know. It just made me sick. He makes me sick.
See, there we go. He changed the title of the stream. Between Hussy clicking on it then and Hussy clicking on his channel now. And he is subscribed to Gman, which I find hilarious. I'm not subscribed to Gman. I just find out about shit from people in Discord. But, changed it to Who's Your Daddy? G-Man fucking trolling them. Will you get me trolled by G-Man? You are fucking pathetic.
He's always been like this, and I mean, it got worse throughout the years, and he's just, he does, if one person needs to be off the net, it's him, you know? But
there's just so much, guys. It's the threatening Jules.
Yes.
Pow-powing her. It's the threatening me. Saying I'm threatening you. You can't do anything about it. I am coming to you. Do not leave your apartment. And then this is the second time he said something like this. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, Kathleen, it's fine. I'm not going to be watching him. I'm not engaged. I'm not engaging with a person that I'm going to sue. I'm really not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But you're engaging with him now. Again, if you were really serious about suing him for this, you wouldn't have said shit about it. You wouldn't have brought attention to it. But you can tell G-Man was watching the stream because he changed the title of that stream. While Hussy was showing it on the screen, he changed the title of it, which I find fucking hilarious. But, you let G-Man fucking troll you. Which is fucking funny as hell.
No.
Anybody's going to support him, please don't come in here. Please not come in here because there is no way you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
No way you're welcome.
He's already in the chat, dumbass!
He is. He's like that psycho, you know? And
Yeah.
It's creepy. It's very creepy.
You like my new name?
And you guys aren't creepy?
Oh.
Boring humans, Alex. Not boring.
So, no, I'll tell you why that's the way it is.
Oh,
That's the
God.
way that is because I float around here and there, and I don't ever say anything. I just kind of watch.
Right.
And I came across a stream in which I was called Boring Human Xanax, and the person actually, oh God, it's Kyler. She's so boring. So, this is me being boring.
Yeah, you are boring.
And I'm not. No, I'm not. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
you
boring.
are.
You don't fucking know me. Give it a try. You might like it.
Exactly. I got the same response to Kyler a couple of times. Oh, she's so boring and draining. It's like, if I'm so boring and draining, then why are you watching me? There's other platforms to go on.
Good punch. I think Kyler is hilarious. Yeah, and you know what? We have a good time. Fallon's seen. I wish Hussy could. Fallon's seen my show with Storm, and she had a great time.
That was fun.
It was a good time.
I mean, you know, that doesn't really say much because if Fallon thought it was a good time, then, yeah, I really don't want to watch.
Which one, the diamond part?
Kyler boring as fuck. I'm kidding. Nah. All right. Keep it to myself.
It was the dancing. It was the dancing. That guy that was doing this cartoon thing. It was the talking mug, coffee mug. It was.
So it wasn't really Kyler who was the entertainment. It was what she was watching that was the entertainment. That's basically what you're saying here. So Kyler can be boring as fuck. And she sounds like she's boring as fuck. Human ambient is what I would describe her more as than human Xanax. But just because what she's playing is entertaining doesn't mean that she herself is entertaining. I don't think I'm entertaining myself, but what I play and my stupid reactions to it for some reason entertain people. I don't think of myself as an entertainer myself. I'm just a stupid crack coyote who gives my dumbass opinions on people. But I could be boring as fuck. People could think I'm boring. But the shit that I'm playing is fun. The shit that I'm playing is funny.
Hilarious.
So, yeah, it's the one with a creator that has, he goes through and likes old technology.
Oh god,
right
is
now,
this gonna be the rest
we're
of the
watching
fucking stream?
An original Wii game from, I think it was like 2006.
Yeah, that's gonna be the rest of the fucking stream.
That no one has any idea.
Fucking hell.
I occasionally do touch grass.
Touching grass is good.
I'm gonna have to end the stream. I have to I have to do something.
Okay.
He's gonna go call his lawyer. People said mean words about him on the internet.
I got, emails, your email with Storm. We're gonna talk about that topic. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yes.
It has to do. What you doing, girl? Come here. Regarding moderators, I'll just say that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Well, thank you so much for having me up, and I love you guys, and thank you for the birthday wishes and everything.
Thank you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Love you, Kyler.
Love you guys. Thanks.
All right, take care. All right, you guys.
We'll be in touch.
Yeah, I have to end the stream because reasons I'm sure you know. It has to do with Gman. But thank you for coming, you guys. I love you all. Always remember.
Ah, shit. He's talking to his fucking lawyer. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for me, guys. We've been on long enough. I'm tired. I'm tired of talking. And I just want to go play some Minecraft. So that's what I'm gonna go do. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the shit out of it. You and Keldosh sound alike. Fuck! God damn it! Do I have to make up a fucking character voice or something? But, if you guys liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the shit out of it. If you want to support the channel, consider throwing in some shekels into my donation tin. I'm rattling the tin right now. I'm e-begging like fuck. So if you guys liked it and want to support the stream, consider throwing some shekels my way. No obligation. I will continue to do the shit whether you throw shekels at me or not. Because I can't keep my fucking mouth shut. I have been the CashApp. You guys have been my absolutely wonderful, delicious, absolutely the juiciest fucking thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye bye!